avoiding the chaos, avoiding the bandits. At this point he should probably quit. One day he'll hit the apex. It's not a race until it's a 10x. Might live near Silverstone, but Sandford is his home track. This corner's stupid, he said, but it's a skill issue at that. He's just making excuses and swearing to gods. It must be hard to accept he's slower than all his mods. Fine in the first lap, he's halfway there. Punching that guy can seem a little unfair. Avoiding the chaos, avoiding the bandits. At this point he should probably quit. One day he'll hit the apex. It's not a race until it's a 10x. Mrs. Distant, thank you for letting him come out to play. Are you so sick of hearing about Lando? You need to get away. No doubt, Squishy will soon do the same. Reliving 8021 is just relentless pain. Is anyone going to leave the space? Avoiding the chaos, avoiding the bandits. At this point he should probably quit. One day he'll hit the apex. It's not a race until it's a 10x. If my mother had balls, she would be my dad. But abandonment at a gas station is pretty sad. Last row is a window liquor and so much more. But Lewis to Ferrari, we simply all adore. You can't park that night. Avoiding the chaos, avoiding the bandits. At this point he should probably quit. One day he'll hit the apex. It's not a race until it's a 10x. If my mother had balls, she would be my dad. But abandonment at a gas station is pretty sad. Lance Stroll is a window liquor and so much more. But Lewis to Ferrari, we simply all adore. You can't park there, mate! Avoiding the chaos, avoiding the bandits. At this point he should probably quit. One day he'll hit the apex. It's not a race until it's a 10x. Short feedback to the past. Where's Matthew to start the stream? Cause without strolling, we're not rolling and not living a dream. Seb better be here to get some demonetization. What comes out of that? I
think I can press them buttons. Magical thing will happen. We'll do that. Go to this one. That button. There we go. How we doing, everyone? Hope we're jolly well good. We are doing Super Formula Lights. Fixed. Is the chat feed broken on YouTube? Is the YouTube chat broken? No, it just takes a while to come up, annoyingly. No idea why. But I think it's because technically Twitch chat is always open. Don't know if you've known that. If you go onto like any stream and you go to like they're not live now, you can actually type messages on a Twitch chat. That's why I normally have the shield thing on. And then, yeah, YouTube has to then fire up. So it does take a while to pick up YouTube stuff. But anyway, how are we doing, everyone? Hope we're good. Hope we're good. Hope we're good. Yes, Super Formula Lights fixed. Round Twin Ring. Should be relatively quiet. 26 people. How many are in a split is the question.
24.
Place your bets. 25. So we are 2 splits at the minute, just by 1. Matthew says he's going to miss it. Boo, Matthew. Boo. Jack, how you doing? Bobby's here. Hop Hop's in both. How you doing? Bumpy's here as well. Hannah, how are you? John's here. Hope you're good. Matthew, hello. How's your week going? Storm's here as well. We've got 2 out of the 3 brothers. Tyler, how you doing? Hope you're good as well. Victor's here. Hello, Victor. How you doing? Hope you're good. Chris B's here. How are you doing? How's your Wednesday going? We still have a slowdown from Le Mans. We're still serving it. So yeah. If you want to know what that's about, go and have a watch of any one of my stints in Le Mans. I was getting very angry at slowdowns. Yes. They were not my friend because they were impossible. Well, they weren't impossible to get rid of. They were just annoying to get rid of. So yeah, I'm not over it. I'm angry. No, I'm not angry. It's fine. They need sorting. They are fixing it, apparently. I've serviced my brake. I've serviced my pedals, and they feel uber smooth, which is remarkable. Gave Matt and gave him a good old greasing, you see. And they feel very, very nice. Nice. We need a forum post. We do need a forum post. Yes, they did. They changed it for the rain because apparently you could literally take the slowdown by just driving in the rain because the rain's so much slower. So they changed it. But this is where I maintain it should be done by a delta of, you know, your last lap or your qualifying lap or whatever. You know, in race session, whatever your qualifying lap was, that's your delta time. And then they can base it by that. If you're level with your qualifying time, you're obviously going quicker, so slow it down then. Even if they broke it up to sector to sector to sector, it would be easier. Yeah, let's see if I'm going to drive me super duper pedals now.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors.
Is there traffic behind? Yes, there is. Yeah, that's true. Some people won't qualify, but then take your first lap. Do you know what I mean? It's got to take a lap from a session, even if it uses like your lap before, let's say, and your first lap is one of them things like if you get a slowdown on your first lap, you're just really unlucky. It's going to hurt a lot, but you know, take it from each last lap. If you didn't gain on the last lap, then it obviously didn't make you any time, did it? So.
I think it should be, if you've got a 2-second slowdown, you lose 2 seconds to the car in front. Just if you've got a 2-second gap to the car in front, you've now got a 4-second gap.
No, but that's the point. You go wide, you don't get any time, but you lose 2 seconds. Lose time, but not seconds worth, because you didn't gain seconds worth. Like, you know, going onto the Mulsanne at Le Mans, you know, if you run wide after that curb, you can go all the way over the curb, but you need to get back on in time before it gives you a slowdown. Going wide is allowed, but going wide for too long is not allowed. So therefore, you don't deserve a 1.5 second slowdown just because your tyre wasn't on the white line or whatever. Get a slowdown, yes, but not as much as it is. And that's why it should be varied, but on a lap time that you've done in the session or whatever. Because then it'd be like, well, you didn't gain time, so we'll give you the minimum of a half a second. Or you gained half a second by going wide there, so we'll add the minimum half a second and you get a 1 second slowdown. So it's variable. Variable? Yeah, something like that.
Understandable.
Got to remember how to drive this thing. It's been a few days. Yeah, they need to, yeah, like you say, the real stewards would, you know, did you gain time from that? Possibly. Did you give the time back? Because that's the other thing as well. It's like if you go wide and lift off and slow down, then the likelihood is you're not going to get a penalty because you've given back the time already. This is quite tail happy. Stu, how we doing? Just finished my last ever shift in retail. Well done, mate. Now you can divulge who you were working for now. What retailer were you working for? And that must be news, because that must mean you've either got a another job to go to, I would hope. Unless you're going to be a bum for a while.
Hasn't Stu just got his own house now? Or on flat or something? Sports Direct.
Ah, with the £3 footballs. Hey. Or I don't know if they're still £3. Probably with inflation, they're probably a tenner.
And the £6 mugs.
Just buy the football before they blow them up then.
Yeah, true. But great dad joke there, due to inflation. Teacher training. Well done, Stu. Very well done, mate. I'm guessing it's a job you want to do. Oh, understeer. Hello, my old friend. Is this... this is part of a larger design discussion through iRacing doesn't often have live stewards. No, because think of the man hours. They'd probably only do it for very special events. That's going the wrong way. Well held. $11 to $19. Oh, definitely good luck with that, mate. Be a cool teacher and just people that don't want to learn, tell them to go away, but use an F word. So happy one size fits all. Yeah, look at the instant system, and it is blameless. Yeah, it needs to be programmable. It needs to be. I think the problem is you go 1 centimeter wide, and it's a huge slowdown, and that's not fair. Even if you're on a slower lap, you know, how many times have we avoided an incident, taken to the grass, and yet it still gives you a slowdown because you've taken to the grass? It's like, well, I didn't gain any time. I was avoiding a crash. There needs to be something like, you know, just by going. That's why I think go by your lap delta. I really think that will solve a lot of the issues. Hi Max, hi Grandad, how you doing? Hope you're good. Thank you very much for everyone tuning in. Appreciate it. AI stewards. AI! It has its flaws and it has its benefits. I'm not sure AI would fully understand racecraft.
It should monitor your delta to the car in from entering a point entering a corner and exiting a corner, and that has to be maintained if you go off the track. So if you've got a gap on entry, that's the gap you need on exit if you go over the corner, or a bigger gap.
It's not supposed to be fair, it's supposed to be punishing. Yeah, it can still be punishing, but it needs to be fair punishing. If I steal a penta from school, should I go to prison for life? That sort of scenario. It's technically stealing, which is against the law, but...
The pens and pencils in schools nowadays are crap.
Exactly.
I robbed one the other day. It's already dead.
It's, needs to be track combo Pacific. True.
That's your quickest lap in this session. You're now 0.7.
Straight to jail. You stole a pencil. Hi, Matt.
0.4.
Matt, you were just in this session a minute ago. What happened? Hi, Ross. Everyone's popping in. Hello, hello, hello. That's not braking for that corner.
5 minutes. This lap will be deleted.
Let's just get them tyres warm. Hi, Mark. How are we doing? Great time to join, everyone. Me facing backwards.
Sorry, man, I lost you.
Talent, you working? Hello?
Oh, it's gone.
Sounds? Are you there?
Okay, what damage do you have?
Really, on this fix helps a little bit loose, isn't it?
Professional stream. Professional.
Ooh.
Always professional.
That.
Shit.
That came from Twitch. Why is it not connected to YouTube? Ah, I got a sign in with YouTube.
Races
Why
up.
did it sign me out? A token? What?
Hammond, I'm going a million. I don't like it.
Right, I want to sign in with Google. Yes. Yes. Ah. There you go. That's why the chat wasn't working.
Yeah, technically you are a noob, because otherwise you wouldn't say that.
Yes. Talent has cooldown now, Grandad. Oh, you kidding me? Oh, for goodness sake, I'm car 1? Why am I car 1?
Could be worse. I'm in your split.
I don't want to be... Why am I car 1? Why? Why? I just don't know what to do with myself. Do that. One thing that I haven't done, which I obviously should have done, because I'm a talented so-and-so.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 99 Fahrenheit.
Bum, 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 bum. Get a shareable link. Because I'm such a pro, obviously I've remembered to change the track guide links, haven't I? There we go. Now I've changed the track guide links. Perfect. I'm car 1. I'm missing a load of chat because I'm doing that. What if they replace slowdowns with every slowdown with a 4x? I think 4x is a little harsh, but 2x, I wouldn't mind that. At least you could take it tactically, couldn't you?
Or a 1x like a freaking off track.
I do agree it should be punished, but just not to the degree that it's getting punished. I decided that my 2 laps of practice was not enough to race, so I'll just supervise. Okay, fair enough, Matt. Don't blame you. Don't blame you. It turned out great for me on car 1. Not a fan of R factor in the off-track system and slowdown. Slowdown system is much better. Yeah, I don't mind the off-tracks. I think some off-tracks are horrendous, but I like the fact that you can take a few off-tracks and still be okay. But I just think, well, room for improvement. And I don't mind criticising improvement as long as there's a solution to the improvement. I don't like when you criticise and you don't have a solution. I think if you're criticising, you should have also say, they should do this instead. My grand plan: slowdown uses pass lap delta to see if you've gained an advantage. You still get an off track. Off tracks are not part of SR. So yeah, fair point. I like that one, Matt. DQ limit, SR is under control. To be fair, I mean, SR is, you know, unless you're doing the Bandit series, it's quite awkward now, isn't it? So just looked at what happened to you. Well, that's clearly your fault. Yeah, not sure what you could have done differently there. I'm guessing he doesn't have his spotter on. I would like to assume. Barthas has friendly runoff. It does. It does have friendly runoffs. They are called walls.
It's now 102 Fahrenheit.
Right, well, it's 102 Fahrenheit. I'm guessing I'm going to need to qualify. So, let's qualify. This is a rarity. Let's see if we can qualify. Second to last, that is my guessing.
Clear. Don't cross the line. Okay, Tony. We've got 2 laps to get the job done, mate.
By the way, everyone like the video and follow on Twitch if you haven't already. Thank you very much. Whee! Super Formula lights fixed. By the way, everyone's who's watching, I'm guessing you've worked out how to use the Discord now. I added a thing. Changing the subject slightly. Woo! That was slightly bum. Yes, I am, Matt. Yes, I am. That is planning to be the next race, because it will give me a few minutes of practice as well. The LMP3 is planning to be next. Got a championship to fight for. I want that championship. I'm going to qualify, I'm going to be a proper try-hard nerd and everything. Yeah. Daniel coming into the international relations department and generalizing everyone. We have Monaco. Monaco has walls, as does Baku. We have a few. Anyway, all I'm going to say for off-track limits, Indy at Kota. That's that said. That's my defense. One particular corner is particularly bad. Matt. It did tickle me, right? But the video has Booty spotted this, but it has 33 views, and yet there's 52 ticks. So 19 of you have not watched the video. To be fair, if you've seen the rules, then it's just me reiterating the rules, but...
I will say one of the ticks is me. I've not watched the video yet, but...
Wow. See how it is. See how it is.
I didn't know there was a video. I've ticked the thing so I could see stuff, though.
That's slidey. What are they doing? I bet they're doing like 44s or something stupid, aren't they? Yes, they are. It's okay, we're better than the race. It's fine. I really don't like that hairpin. I said it in the video. Death Strike, how are we doing?
Sixth place. You're currently 0.9 off the pace. That lap was at 144.5.
Have I got enough to do this lap? Yes, plenty of time. What, IMSA at VIR? Really hate that happen. I'm going to say it every single lap. Hi, Eric. Evening. Need to get my sports car. Nah, you don't need your sports car. It's overrated. Fudge the last corner, but oh well. Oh well, right in the thick of it. That should be fun.
Where are you?
P5. iRacing, but been driving F4 and SSL for ages, struggling to adapt to GT3 again. I agree. Prototype should be easier, yes. Particularly the HPD if you got that. Few people like the P2s and the LMDHs. But yeah, downforce I think is your thing with me. Same as me, sorry. You like downforce. And GT3s don't have any. TV, go. Car 1 starting P5. Ugh. How long do you reckon till we get crashed out, chat? 2 C classes on P1 and P2. Then an A class. I trust car 4. Then a B class. 18, he's still learning. Then me. Don't trust me at all. 1.8 safety. They're just so heavy. They roll like boats. Yes, they do. It's one of them things like with Formula cars, I've said it several times, but you feel like you can actually like attack the corners and you might lock a brake, but it's still got that much grip that you might run wide, but you're like, right, okay, don't lock a brake. You miss your braking zone in a GT3. It's like, well, goodbye. That's just, you're done. You're just done. So, depends on the Red Bull liveries. That's a good call, actually. Matt says turn 3. Yeah, turn 3 could be an option as well. Hannah was 0.8 up apparently and then got an off track. Well, you weren't 0.8 up then, were you? What would that be? That would be about my time actually. So you're as slow as me. It's not really anything to brag about, Hannah. I did think actually I should probably take the warning triangle off of your little name on Race Labs because it was on the video on Tuesday. And I thought, I wonder if people watch that and be like, oh, I remember that name. She's dodgy. If Tony's marked it down as dodgy, she's probably dodgy. And I thought that might negatively impact your racing experience, so I'll take it off.
Good luck, everyone.
Beware of yellow cars. Yes, yes, yellow cars. I did mark him down as a special.
Good luck, lads.
Remember,
60 seconds.
Remember, everyone, it's 1 on the first corner and first lap. No one bit. I'm proud of everyone.
I'll remember that from 20 years. Here I come.
I'll make way. Clear the path.
Yeah, good answer.
Rolling in.
30 seconds.
Oh, I keep saying, whenever he speaks, I think there's like it's going to be going at this point, but it never is. I need to turn my fan on, I know that. Perfect. Are we going yet? Are we going yet? Are we going yet? Like the video, subscribe, follow, stuff. Oh, yeah, got to do that.
10 seconds.
10 seconds.
All right, Tony. Pace should be strong today. Aim to finish in the top 3. Car number 1.
3?
Be ready. We're about to go green. This will be a standing start. Go, go, go.
It's a terrible start.
Right side. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
First blood.
The guy in front is car number 4. And their rating is 3.0.
Oh, sugar. That was an interesting route. Well, there's that.
Okay, what damage do you have?
I
Talent. Okay, Tony. The next car is...
I think I should have definitely have a talent for that because I didn't take anyone else out. I literally took myself out and that was it. That takes skill. That takes skill. How many laps you got? 12. Okay, good. Well, you're about to see something now. Nah, I don't need to come third. Spotter records I was coming third. Oh, that's annoyed me, that has. Oh well. Minus 129. It's actually quite difficult to overtake here as well. That's annoying.
Okay, Tony, you're reeling. Barton in. The gap is 0.8.
He's off. Whee!
You're in the middle. Hold your line. Clear left. Clear all round. Left side. Hold your line.
Looks like Hannah's making friends.
Clear left. Left side. Clear left. On your right. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right. Car right. Hold your line. Still there.
Hannah, give me slipstream.
Clear right.
I need it. Hannah, are you damaged?
The leader has just done a 143.3.
On your left. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line.
Freebie on the right.
Car up on the right after turn 1.
of us is Spencer, car number 6, and their rating is 2.9.
Oh, he's blinking all over the place.
Wow.
Hey, mate,
Off on
what
the
you
left.
doing,
Woo!
man?
I'm terrified. Guy blinking up ahead.
Okay, Tony, don't let this guy distract you.
Hi, Paul. Hi, C's. How you doing?
The guy ahead is Stevie, car number 20, and their rating is 2.1. 15 minutes left. Hit all your apexes. Wait for the chances to come.
This is spicy. You see, chat, this is what I do for you. I spun out on the first lap because you wanted to see this.
That's a new fastest lap for Hart, 143.2.
Someone's in the pits.
Car in front is car number 12, and their rating is 2.5. B13.
We didn't see that, Jack. I think we might be planning on that on Friday.
The driver in front of us is Mella, car number 2, and their rating is 3.7.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
Come on, Tony.
Oh, I locked the fronts.
We might get him back.
Yeah, I did notice that, and they're going at it like centre as well. Oh, my fan just fell over. It's now getting my legs. Barely that, it's getting my feet.
The next car is Simmons, car number 13, B license, and their rating is 2.5. B14, good lap, that's your best in the session. The guy in front has just done a 143.4.
You would have thought crew chief would have known what first names are, wouldn't you?
Clear right.
Way! Almost doing it again. Not taking ages to load, Chris. That's a weird one. Yeah, and the curb, Eric. And the curb. For some reason, that curb like hooks you a little bit.
Fastest lap for Brennan, 142.9. Okay, Tony, keep driving on the pressure. He'll make a mistake. That's your quickest lap in this session.
Hi, Caveman. How you doing, buddy? We may have made a mistake in this race.
Alright, Tony. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. That's half distance. The fuel's okay.
Car left, clear left.
New fastest lap for Art, 142.8.
Car left. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
That lap time was 143.5. That's your fastest lap. Art, car number 17, is leading the race. Stay close, see if we can unsettle him.
We're losing too much time here. Yeah, I wanted to poke Bruno with a stick. Because if he was holding up that Lorenzo for that long. We've only got what? 4 more laps left.
Fastest lap for Art, 142.5. Your lap times are improving, this is good. Okay, Tony, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
It's not an off track. I was still on the track.
We've been warned about track limits.
Oh, spin up.
B13.
Okay, he pushed me
Thanks,
off the
Leon.
track. I think you have to leave a space. All the time you have to leave a space.
Next car is Mellor, car number 2, and their rating is 3.7.
Oh, Victor's in here.
Left side. Clear left. On your left. Still there. Hold your line.
This is a lot of fun, but I'm not sure this is taking us
Still there.
anywhere.
Try and get to the third
Hold your
front.
line. Clear left, left side. Clear left.
Yeah, so were we, but you were defending as well, so...
On your right. Clear right.
Give me half a lap. If I don't do it, then you guys go ahead.
That's a new fastest lap for Hart, 142.4.
Hey! Oh, I broke the rear axle! Oh, well, it took me a lot less. Good luck. Oh.
Been called into the pits for repairs. Okay, what damage?
Oh. Well, I was hoping that was going to be a good race, but it fecking wasn't.
Car number 14, B license, and their rating is 2.5.
Well, that's a poop way to start, isn't it? I thought it wasn't going to snap it like that. But... Hey-o.
It's broken!
Dunk.
It's broken! Anti-stalled!
Yeah, definitely broken. It did annoy me a little bit, this guy getting on the radio. It's like, oh, I'm trying to catch the guy's head. Then why are you defending? Why are you defending, like, every single lap? Defending. Defending. If you want to catch the guy's head, don't defend so much. Wait for it. Defending. So slippery out there. It was. It was. I'm pissed at that race, to be honest. That's really frustrated me. Not going to lie. Not going to lie. And it all started from lap 1. Probably should have done some more practice. Yeah, I just changed direction too quick up here and it was gone. Look. That guy behind is so well to avoid me. So you can see it like sliding a little bit off this curb. Just there slightly. And then I've gone to switch it and the tyres can't handle it. And she's gone.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Yeah, that guy did very well to avoid me there. Man, 128 lost like that. Ah, well. That annoyed me. That was all my own mistakes, though. All my own fault. All my own fault. Forfeit. At least we get more practice for the very important LMP3. Because we're fighting in a championship. So very important LMP3 this. Need to hashtag get good quick. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. If you do like crashes, we have a few around here. Like, subscribe, all that crap. Yeah, I did think that. I spotted on the way out, I was 22nd. How often do you get that in SFL, that everyone's still running it that way through the field? Normally there's proper carnage. Fortunately, this is only the fixed one. And we need to look at, obviously, Tic Tacs that have disappeared. This one. What do I want? Series stats. Division 2. So there we go. So we need, okay, right. 100 and lot. I can't work that out. 170 points. Jeez. Okay, I'm not going to get 170, am I? Although maybe, you never know. Ooh, that's tough, that one. That might be tough. Maybe I could get like P2 look, with like 900 points. Well, -1 obviously. But yeah, that might be a bit tough. 100 points clear. Well done, Jack. Jeez.
Pit lane speed limit is 31.
My only hope is that the fact that I've still got a thingy in hand, and this is really slow.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line.
What was I going to say? Yeah, and obviously my other races in previous weeks, I might have not as much points. So hopefully next week, wherever it is next week, I might be able to gain some points out of it. And hopefully get a little... If I need 170, give or take, then hopefully I can do that over 2 races. Who do you think will win the Great Orca? Ooh, what's the Great Orca? Do tell. Probably our resident alien, annoyingly, but I'm thinking if I can take him out somewhere, might have a chance. Oh, that's not splendid down there. That's a slight tickle. Nah, you didn't do anything dodgy, Hannah. Only battled me. Grrr. I was waiting till you guys finished.
I just thought everything had gone quiet. I was like,
Nah, I knew you two were still racing, so...
God, I'm slowing that car around then.
Hi, Ali. How you doing?
LMP3, yeah?
Well, that's what I'm in.
May as well come and lose more license.
Okay, Tony, you need to watch the track limits.
Yeah, Bruno was... He was on the message and he was like, oh, you know, I'm trying to catch up the guy's head. I'm like, so are we. But you're defending every single lap. And, then he was like, oh, give me half a lap. If I can't do it, I can't do it. That guy just locked his brakes.
Them cars, I think, are very slipstreamy as well, so
You can't park
if you
there, sir.
freaking drop the slipstream, you lose so much time. You need to kind of work together to use the slipstream to go quicker.
Barrier 170 something. I mean, you saw him when we were catching him, Hannah. He was battling with that other guy, Lorenzo, I think. And they were battling like it was for P1. They were really, really harsh. So maybe that's just Bruno.
When you came past me, that Lorenzo was blinking all over the place.
Yeah, he was.
And I locked up, which obviously then went wide and let you and Hannah through. Lots of
Yeah.
slipstream, and then I just got caught by the people behind.
That's a curb. I feel like less brake bars is better around here, to be honest.
P5.
Yeah, a little bit more rearward.
Yeah. Good man. Thank you very much. Ooh, race labs. Yeah, I'll get that in a minute. How you doing, Tom? Hope you're good. Hi Remco, how you doing? What was fancy? The camera transition. I can't do that with race labs. Annoyingly. Well, I probably could. But it refreshes every time we get in, so... Ooh, fancy race labs. Remco, what brake bars are we recommending for fixed? Your expertise is needed.
P3, that time was 201.20.
How's that not on off track? I'll never know. How has he done a 59.9? It seems suspicious. Well done, Remco. You're going to come in this and bump up the strength of field for me so I'll get maximum championship points. I need 170. Don't come in as a smurf either. Proper Remco, please. I need all the IR I can get.
Sector 1 time is good.
Grip hacks. Yeah, I could do with them too as well. Whee!
Track temperature is increasing. It's now 81 Fahrenheit.
That was a wall. My bumper was halfway down there. The guy ran over it. Yeah, I've dropped around 56 and a half because I was really locking the front brakes and it was not nice.
Its exit is clear.
Particularly down the mountain.
You can't park there, sir.
No, I can't park there. That other guy must have had slip. I'm sorry. He must have had slip. Although that guy's just done a 2-minute 8. Okay. That's not stopping. Cold tires, you melon.
Did you see that Skyline that was racing around earlier the month?
Oh, the one that was insanely... Yeah, it
was.
was not very good over the mountain, but down the straights it was like... Bloody rocketing. That's the actual noise it made, by the way. Whew. Don't touch curbs. I can touch that curb because it's under braking and it's a bit more favourable to grip.
Oh, weird.
Hi Ben, by the way.
I've got a percentage brake pedal getting pressed.
Grip. I was waiting for you to go through the corkscrew, see how to do it. Oh, well that wasn't how to do it. The Skyline cleared the jump too, yeah. There we go. Julian, I think you're on probably a delay. Unless you were typing. Missed the curb. Beautiful. I'm back. Changed internet Ethernet extender, and it wasn't working, so I had to change it back. Ah, fair enough. Ethernet extender?
Sorry.
That was slow through there. We're going to be 2 splits, I think. Whee! Oh, I don't think you missed anything, Julian. Apart from me crashing out in Super Formula Lights. If you saw that, you'd be fine. Curb. Right, brake early. Gently. Curb. Gently. Pretend to hit that wall, because you'll understeer and you'll miss it. Perfect. Brake early. Engine braking as much as possible. On power earlier than that. Mike, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're good. My league race was at Lime Rock, MX5 30-minute race, pit stop. Ooh! Managed 0x. Yeah, a little splitter. Mine have gone bad. It's my 4 splitter. Do you mean a switch? Rather than a splitter. This combination of LP3 Banter seems like it has been popular. Yeah, this is track. A lot of people like it, don't they? I don't know why. That's an off track.
It's a freaking terrible track. But the race is up, so it's too late now. So
it's too late now, yep.
Spirit's still here. I've not heard him for a while.
Yeah, I'm just doing your thing.
Get that up there. Fan cooling, please. You gonna stand up? You're not gonna stand up. Good fan. Right. Oh, more ads here. Oh, good strength of field. 3.4k.
Oh, I mean, split 2 and I'm cart 2.
Oh, you're going to have fun. I'm car 8. Excellent. 0x. That's a good one, Tom. I like the way you're thinking, but it ain't going to happen. Yeah. Who's a good fan? Are you a good fan? Are you a good fan? Yes, you're a good fan. Yeah, high soft. I need 170 points. Remco, I need a freebie. I need you to hold everyone up. Dan Morad's here. He loves the LMP3. Does he drives GT3s in real life. Why does he love the LMP3 so much? Matt, you don't need 150 points.
I'm in! What's the job? I'm in! I'm out! I quit! Whose kidneys are these?
Matthew, a year and a half. Thank you very much indeed. A year and a half. Right, we need like 170. Where am I going to get 170 from? I'm going to need to be like top 5, surely. But yeah, Matthew, thank you very much for 18 months. 18 months. It's one of them things, Mark. It's not a... It's a hot lap track. That's all it is. There's only like... There's like 2 overtaking opportunities. After turn 1 up to the start of the mountain, then you're in a line, right? And then you come down the mountain and it'll be the last one into the chicane. The 2 overtaking opportunities, that's it. Grandad, thank you very much. Yes, crafty little sausage emojis, please, up in chat, because we need to do that because Matthew was a member. Thank you very much. Crafty little sausages, please. I always forget that. I'm bad at this. I've done this before, honest. Sometime. I don't know when. I think it's my 2nd year, is it streaming? When did I start streaming, everyone? Can anyone remember? When did I get good internet?
2, 3 years ago.
I started streaming in January. I just can't remember. It wasn't this January. It might have been last January. But it might have been January before. I don't know.
I'm in! What's the job? I'm in! I'm out! I quit!
Matthew, thank you for the gifted. You just like my rip-off of Dan Suzuki's thing behind me, don't you? That's what you like. And that's for Crew Chief being rude. Crew Chief was amazing. Don't trust this driver in front. He's a bit dodgy. Yeah, I did think it was funny when he said that. For reference, in our last race, Matthew was ahead of me, and in the last race, in the video race, and yeah, Crew Chief has had an update where it actually tells you if the driver is trustworthy or not, and apparently Matthew isn't trustworthy.
Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line.
I don't think I've got enough time to do 2 laps now. That's stupid.
We have 2 laps. Let's get this done.
I should have time. Right, let's see what shenanigans go on here. Whee! That's an interesting bump. My worry is that this is top split, so everyone's going to crash. For some reason, don't sit in the middle of this track because it's cambered. Sit to the left. Luke! 6 days away from 2 years. Wow. I'm guessing you have to post it next week then, won't you? They do that, Jimmy. They do that in racing. In iRacing, sorry. There'll be weeks where there's like 6 different series going to the same track. Well done, Jack. It was my luck that ran out in that race. Oh, the understeer. I was trying to take too much speed into that. And it hurt. Oh, they're only at 2 minutes. That's stupid. I'm going to slow this one here, aren't I? Yep.
8th place. That puts you 1.7 seconds.
And that's not going to help either. There we go. That's qualifying done. Wow, I'm outclassed. Let's hope for some crashes. Ready to race. Because we got a stupid off track. It's going to be one of them nights, chat. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. That was a stupid move, that was. 3 years ago. Ah, okay. It was 3 years ago then. Oh, thanks for looking, Hop Hop. Actually, what stream was that? I'm going to check now. No, lives. Date. The Raw. It was called Friday Fun. Yeah, I think I can show you this. So these ones here are set to private, but they're really, really old ones. So these are ones that I randomly did. '24, 24, 24, 24, 23. Yeah. I think I've got rid of them. But 3 years ago, Friday Fun. It would have been in January, I would have thought. I'm running 57. Remco said 57 and a half. He presumed 57 and a bit and higher. But fudge, I'm starting 9th. That's really bad. I wish, Hannah. I wish. I'm hoping there's going to be a lot of ego. There we go. Slowest qualifier. Boom.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 82 Fahrenheit.
What
As long as
time did you get down to?
Where this?
Yeah, round
2017.
I'm only 1.2 behind you. It's not that bad.
No, that's my fastest timed lap I've done so far. These guys in here are in 59s. I'm hoping the egos will be strong, yeah.
I'm not sure if Tony's reading this. That would be cool to announce as soon as a race is over. I don't know what he's on about.
I think I know what you're on about. Next season's plan that you two are sorting out.
P11.
You need to give me a new exclamation mark thingy for it. F499, don't you? For next season. So you can spam that in chat. Right.
Do I have to grid?
Where'd you grid?
Grid. 7th.
Oh, nice. I'm 11th.
I think we've only got something like 14 cars.
We got 50 in there, so yeah. Right, well, I'm not going to get 170 points. I just need to get more points than I got in a previous race. Ah, thank you.
2 years ago, you were making GT3
yeah.
videos.
Yeah, in the old Ferrari.
Doing them.
Yeah. Is that over? It can't be over already, can it? Look, I do like this car sitting here. Just Audi R18. Yeah, I blame that.
Fuel.
Car number 8, P11.
What's the weather like?
This is a rolling start.
Well, duh.
Stay behind.
Prucci just said it's a rolling start. It's like, well, yes, I'm not on the starting grid.
Race car speed is 51 miles per hour.
Oh, that's good. He tells you the pace car speed. 51. No idea, Caveman. I'm running 57.
Okay, Tony, be ready. Watch for the lights. Go, go, go.
First blood.
Far left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Felt like he broke early. But it's okay. First lap.
The car in front of us is now Mackie, car number 7. Their rating is 3.8.
Ah, he should be quicker than me, to be honest. He's 3.8. That's bumpy. Oh, there's a crash already.
I've got
Oh,
men
there's a
steering
crash.
already.
I got a wiggle on. How many laps is this terrifying thing? 11.
Come on, find a way around. We're losing time.
Well, I lost the place and gained the place, so we're even. I hate that it wheel spins over that exit of that curb. Or that bit of the track. Some other cars do it as well, but... Ice, how you doing? I heard you had some good results.
Hold your nerve, just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
Interesting line. Damn. There we go.
Car right. Clear right.
Okay, Tony.
Of course I get a slow down.
The leader has just done 159.78. You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
Yeah, I should have done this race.
13th place. There's an incident in one corner. We think it might be Graham.
Oh, uh-oh. Isn't that guy that lost the front bit at the start of the race? I lost 2 and gained 2. Excellent.
The guy in front is Sketchum, car number 11, and their rating is 2.7.
That was 3 places.
15 minutes remaining, 15 minutes to go. Nail every corner. Let's
Maybe I just need to survive then. Is that the game of this? It's just survival?
Oh, shit, man.
Uh-oh, someone's not happy. I was at 2x!
You go ahead and get by me here, Kane.
What? Well, that's that done and dusted. No damage, but yeah, I got a 2x for clipping a wall that caused no damage. Okay. I'll have it. I've itched my eye now, and now I can't see.
New fastest lap for Adam, 159.46.
Yeah, I just gave the wall a little hug. What's the problem with that?
Alright, Tony. Stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
Yeah, that's true, actually, still. Daniel.
Peter, your last lap time was at 2:02.60. That's your fastest lap today.
2:02, my fastest lap. F4's at Donington? What F4 is at Donington? And why am I only now being made aware of this? Yeah, well done for the win. I like Donington. Hi Arvid, how you doing? Hope you're good. F4 Euro.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 83 Fahrenheit.
I feel like I'm quicker than this dude. Wow, Remco just caught up like a second on the downhill.
Fastest lap for Adam, 159.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right, right side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
P9. You've just done at 2:02.08. Good lap. That's your quickest so far.
I got your back, Remco. I got your back.
Keeping your sights forced a mistake. Okay, Tony. Hold your nerve. Just keep.
On your left. Clear
Come on, mate. That was borderline blocking there.
car left. Still there.
Whew.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
That's the stuff. We'll have some more of that. Halfway home. Fuel's good.
That was scary.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Brewery, car number 10.
Why is everyone going so slow all of a sudden?
P8, good lap. That's your quickest today. Sector 2 is 1.1, off the pace.
It is, Jimmy. It is. Terrifying as well.
Incident in the S's. Looks like it's Mackie. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate. There's an incident in the Dipper. Looks like Mackie.
Oh, no, I got front end damage. Sorry, Wayne. Nothing I could do there.
7 incident points.
Four X.
Right way.
Sorry for touching you up the bum. That was a big touch you up the bum, that was. Yeah, that's true, actually. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Incident in Murray's Corner. You think it might be Rhodes?
Got 4.99. That's rare for me, so I may as well get rid of it quite quick.
P6.
Come on, I gotta get in this time.
Left side. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
That was a good squeeze.
All right, Tony. The next car is Simo's. Car number 9.
Jesus Christ, I'm on 12x already.
Don't let this guy intimidate you. He's quicker than us in Skyline.
Oh yeah, top two are gone, let. They're in LMP2s, we're in LMP3s.
Fastest lap for Adam, 159.03.
I'm quitting.
That bad.
Yeah, I'm on 15x. The front end damage is horrendous after turn 1. And then...
P5. That was a 2.00.
The driving standards in this race is horrendous.
Session.
Left side. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
Well done, Tony. Good
Whew.
bounce. Nice front. Car ahead is Degree. route, car number 13, and their rating is 2.6. 5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes left. This is okay. Keep those exit speeds up. That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
Well, that's my 2K gun in that.
Oh, crash behind.
There's an incident here. Right tailback. It looks like it's brewing and...
Graham through it.
Whoops.
The gap in front is now 1.9 seconds.
Are we all okay back there?
New fastest lap for Adam, 1:59.00.
Oh, I got back end damage, so I'm holding on to this thing.
I was going to say it's slippery enough as it is, isn't it? Where did you start? No idea.
P4. That last lap was at 2:00.7 seconds. That's your best lap.
11th? Where's Matt? Matt's doing well. He's in P9 at the no P10 at the minute. Cup. Understeer, that's fine. We'll gloss over that. Stop, you crazy car. Hello, Tony. Greetings from working hours here in Brazil. Oh, hi from Brazil. Killing time watching you and pretending to be proactive. Good. I like the way you do things. I do I do the same at work. Just in case my boss is watching. Push. Yeah, work smarter, not harder. That is the way forward. Great to have you here. Thank you very much for tuning in. If you haven't already, hit that like button on that stream. And follow on Twitch as well, because I'm over there as well. Team Red and Team Purple. Who's better? Nobody knows. That'll start a massive argument now. That's a bad corner. Yes, you did iced. You did ask about that. Le Mans, we finished P6. We had relatively decent pace. It wasn't too terrifying. Shame. There's no shame here. Plug. What was I going to say? Can't remember. Lost train of thought. Le Mans. Yeah, just a lot of bad luck. Me whinging for the entirety of the time about slowdowns, which is always fun. We had an internet disconnect. We had a slight spin with a bit of damage. So yeah, the luck was not on our side, but we still finished P6, so it wasn't all bad. And surprisingly, I didn't actually hate it in the LMDH, mainly because it didn't rain, but I didn't actually despise it, so I'm calling that a win. Just for the record as well, I am lapping faster than Remco. Just for the record. I'm almost in there because I almost unalived myself. But yeah, lapping faster than Remco. Facts. Hashtag washed. And he can't have damage as an excuse, because I've got damage. So we're both damaged. And yeah. Oh, crap, he's in P5. He's going to catch me now, isn't he? How many laps left? 1. Oh, thank goodness.
New fastest lap for Adam,
Yeah, exactly. Remco does a 56 now. He's in free air. Remco, the only person that can still take the jump here at Bathurst. You was in the Le Mans split. Oh, you should have said hello, Sushi. What were you in? And where'd you finish? Oh, P8 in the M2. You've already answered the question. Fair enough. Very well done, mate.
Your lap time was 2:00.7 seconds.
Don't poke the orca. Yeah, exactly. It was a curse run for us. Got a meatball on lap 6. Ah, that's annoying. It hurts. But yeah, well done for finishing, mate. Yeah, clearly Malta is not a fan of the TDI stream, so therefore they cut the power. Right, I'm going to concentrate for this lap because there's a disguised alien behind me. This is hilarious. I could take that corner.
That's a new fastest lap for Adam, 1:58.44.
Well, you two leaders were a bit boring, just racing off into the distance. It's like one of you is a professional racing driver.
Well done.
I know Dan doesn't have his chat on, but still. P4! I'll take that. A lot of luck went into that. A lot of luck.
Yeah, it's really too bad Ivan decided to try to take it down the hill when his car was completely broken. Messed up a whole bunch of people's races.
Oh, was that when we just went over the mountain on the downhill? Because that's where I hit Wayne up the bum. Because obviously he had a better view than I did.
Yeah, I think he bounced off a few of us.
Well, fingers crossed, chat. Gonna park it here. I think Remco got taken out on Thingy-mabob on lap 1. Can't drive just fine until someone pulls right in front of me or beside me, then almost crash. Yeah, happens. Your mind goes.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I lost it down into the down the hill.
Ah, he's apologised for it. It is a handful. But yeah, we are all good, mate. Right. Overtaking P3 and he wants to keep it on the outside turn 1. Right, let's go watch this then. What's your fastest lap? Ah, I didn't beat your fastest lap. Damn. I beat you every other lap after that, though. And don't... Oh, you've got it on the last lap. Oh, what a... You could go off some people. You just go off some people.
Listen, if you're going to poke the orca's going to fight back.
Yeah. I beat the orca, so, you know, he could just say, oh, yeah, I got the fastest lap. I mean, to be fair, it is optimistic of him trying to keep that around the outside. He may as well just tuck behind and get a slipstream, but... Yeah, he's not... He was probably expecting a little bit more space. And then what happened afterwards? Ah, okay, so sticky netcode. I was just trying to look before contact, Remco. Because it's awkward to see where the netcode actually hits you. Because obviously once he's on your bum, you can no longer turn. So I'm just trying to see where he's touched your bum. So he's there. If you're drifting out there. Threw away P8 with my second to last lap. Should have been more patient. Patient, yeah. Oh, hi! Oh, it's you! Oh, yeah, we know you! Yeah, yeah. Don't worry. It was terrifying coming out that bit where you're like, ooh, like that, but we survived. We were all good. Don't worry, mate. Don't worry. It was terrifying at the time, but yeah, we're all good.
Do you have any strategies for staying calm in races? Whenever I qualify well, I always get really nervous and make silly mistakes.
Who said that?
The more race, the easier it gets.
Do you have any strategy for staying calm in races? Whenever I qualify, it gets really nervous and makes me silly. Practice. Probably don't qualify for a while. Get used to racecraft. You know, don't qualify. Start at the back. Get used to racecraft. Once you get more confident in the races and spotting carnage, you should do better. And you should be more confident. I can feel where you're coming from there, though, but it is easy to do. Also, don't be afraid to just shut up and sort of concentrate on things. You know, like last lap there with an alien behind me, I had to contemplate and do things proper. Still, I did my fastest lap, but still, it was like a second slower than someone else's fastest lap, who we're not going to mention names. If the top camera's still on. Skippy! Haven't done a Skippy in a minute or two. Actually, isn't there an F3 somewhere?
There is, but it's at Mount Panorama.
Oh, well, we'll leave that then. We've had enough Mount Panorama. Right, let's look on crashes. That guy got a wiggle on. Is that me? No, it isn't. What's the button for next incident? Do I have a button for next incident? No, I don't. Oh well. Need a set one. Where's Indy? Oh, Indy at Watkins. Should we do Indy at Watkins?
We could
Oh,
do.
can't find it. I don't have it.
Indy at Watkins.
Oh, yeah, I
2
do.
minutes.
Yeah, Indy at Watkins. I'll do that. Sod it. That sounds like fun. Nothing else to do.
Why not?
You're doing the fixed one, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought I set it.
Come on, let me out.
Yeah,
We only have
control.
the same braking markers as the F4. I don't think it's a million miles different. You're obviously just going a hell of a lot faster.
Oh yeah, there was that one. Someone was rear-ending someone else.
Oh, it's got the freaking, you know. It's got the bus stop. That's gonna be fun.
Yeah, I got 0. I'm happy with that, Tom. Yeah, there's me rear-ending that guy. So what actually happened to this dude up here then? Ah, okay, right. So control F12 is gone. Thanks for that. So you make a whoopsie. Easily done. So then you're here. TV. That's a bad TV. That's a terrible TV. That's a better TV. So you're now really slow. You're now understeering. Ah, and then it's a chain reaction. and I touch him up the bum. Okay, so that wasn't that bad. I just didn't brake enough. Definitely my fault. Was it this one? I think it was this one. Cockpit. Let's go to me. Yeah, this is what I saw. It was like, wait, I was like, I've got nowhere to go. You can see by my panic on the steering wheel. I was like, I'm going to go to the outside. And then, nope, there's no space there. To be fair, probably when you look off board, it's probably not that bad in the slightest. But from where I was sitting, it looked reactionary, if that makes sense. But yeah, we're all good. We survived. It's the main thing. We've seen you. Oh, you're getting all the replays. Oh, you're definitely foobarred. Next incident? No, I think that's it. Woo, races up. Oh, that was good racing. That was terrifying. Did I get 170 points? Race at Mortigi, what did I get? Minus 0.8, minus 129. Oh well. I don't want to look at practice. I want to look at practice. This race, 154. 20 short. 20 short.
You're getting there. You've got next week's race as well, haven't you?
Well, I'm at 8 now, so I'm hoping next week's race can be thingy. You're 18 points off the championship lead. 18. I'm hoping my next week's race will get better points than my previous races, then it'll bump it up the 18 points. I'm hoping the other dude has had better races all the way through and he's got his maximum points that he can't then improve. That's my hope. And then I can win a championship for once, because Remco got my bloody Michael Massey to get involved with our championship last season. It's not, it better not be a Long Beach. If it's a Long Beach, I'm going to cry.
No, it's Interlagos.
Oh, thank God for that. I'm not salty about it, Remco, or anything. You nicked my champion.
Scuba, shouldn't it?
It's a scuba. Remco officially nicked my championship off me. I was doing so well winning it. And then he pops up at halfway through the season. Oh yeah, I'll do it. Nicks it off of me. Little sausage. Okay. Alright, okay. It's on. It's on. That's not bad. 8 out of 8 weeks. The worst thing is, right, the absolute worst thing about that last season, I'm not salty about it or anything. I'm still not, you know, rocking myself in my rocking chair at night, trying to forget about it, right? It was a bloody Long Beach. Any other track I might have had a chance to beat Remco, but it was at Long Beach. Any other damn track. I might have had a chance to at least keep him within touch. Yeah, you're good. 60 points clear as well. 9 weeks counted? What? Remco's glitching the Matrix, look.
Oh, he did that last season.
How have you got 9 weeks counted? Hacks! Hacks! It will, yeah. No, John, no, it's fine. Not so, what car are we in this? Car 2. Friggin' awesome. Cheats, I agree. Right, this can go well. Are we all in the same split? Jack's in here, Daniel's in here, Booty's in here, Hannah's in here. You're in here, Steve. 6 of us in here? Cool, let's go qualify. What lap is it? What layout?
With chicane.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Pit exits clear. Okay, Tony, we've got 2 laps to get the job done.
Oh, I'm on the black tire. That's going to go well. Can you change tyre and fix?
Yeah.
Oh well. Can this actually take the curb?
You can't, Tony. You should test.
Alright. Alright, I'll change it over. Daniel, what tyre do we think in the race? Hard? Shut up, you bloody noisy engine. I know, John. I know, you're good.
All clear on pit exit. You can
But I'm not salty about it. I'm not going to remember that until the day I die. Much like iRacing taking the Audi R18 away from me. It's alright, Remco. Who wants to win Division 1? Division 1 is boring. Division 2 is where it's at. Matt will agree with me. Division 2 is the way forward. Has it got the full foot as well? Yes.
Shame. 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 I'm in. What's the
That's
job?
understand.
I'm in. I'm out. I quit. Who's
John's done it! 2 years! John, it is time to see a therapist. Why have you been around here for 2 years? But thank you very much nonetheless. Can we get the crafty little sausages up in chat, please? Oh.
track temps increasing. It's now 130 Fahrenheit.
Ooh, that's toasty. I want him understeering. I think so, Iced. I mean, if you want to become a member, it's at the low price of the lowest that YouTube will allow me. Obviously, if it's only financially viable as well, don't do it if you're in debt. Just watch, you'll be fine. What are we doing, 28s?
I'm in. What's the job? I'm in. I'm out. I quit. Whose kidneys are these?
Arvid for 22. Thank you very much, Arvid. That's grass. Everyone get the crafty little sausages, please.
I'm in. What's the job? I'm in. I'm out. I quit. Whose
Who did
kidneys
the
are
thing?
these?
Oh, Matt. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you very much indeed for the gifted membership.
V6, you're now 0.7 off the pace. You've just done a
0.7 off the pace. Oh, dear.
Alright, Tony, your water temperature's creeping up. Okay, what damage do you have? Talent.
Gently, Hannah. Wait, isn't it a rolling start? I have some big 11s back there.
Just full revs and just drop both clutches. Doesn't turn around on you at all, this car.
Nah, it's not got like, what, 700 horsepower?
Track temps
Yeah, Sushi says it's a rolling start, you're fine.
70 Fahrenheit.
Oh, went slightly slower. Oh well. We'll live with that. Right, what, how many laps is this? 10. Daniel, what tyres you starting on? It's only 10 laps?
10 laps? Will that need a pit stop? That's not going to need a pit stop, is it?
No. Open as a pit stop, I think.
So are you going for reds or...
I'm going to ask our resident American here, who seems to know these cars.
Tony, you can see what everybody's picked from the entry screen.
What?
Most people are
Okay,
on
Tony,
reds.
your engine temperatures are now back to normal.
So you can! Oh, I didn't know that. Daniel with the hacks there. Daniel, you need to get out of the way of me because your ping is 200. Just saying. Hang on. We're on an American track. In an American car.
Do we have to make a pit stop?
But we're on the EU servers.
Not in the fixed rate.
Racing.
Oh, car one's going to be really hero. Let's start at the back. Yeah. In-game tools are hacks, definitely. Car 1 got 6 incidents. Maybe he didn't qualify on purpose then.
Or it was just taking a lot of curbs.
Yeah.
V6.
Thanks, Matt. Matt says car 2 will be at the back before long. Reds, they go bad after 8 though. How much slower are the black tyres?
I'm saying 2 seconds because that's what I was off the pace.
Yeah, I was doing 30s when I was practicing on blacks.
Right, okay, so red it is then.
But you're going to have to nurse them.
Most people are on reds. It's only 10 laps. It's not that bad round here.
Yeah, but it's a fast car, isn't it? High G-force.
Watkins is very high wear.
Go Reds if it's fixed. Daniel, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're good.
Full out lap as well.
Yeah. Yeah, most people are on Reds. Brim only, yeah.
The track temp is 119 Fahrenheit.
It's a hot track as well.
Your tyres are cold, watch out.
Oh no, the goose is loose.
P2 starting on blacks.
Nice paint, Clement. Whoever did that did a really good job.
I agree, Mark. I agree.
Okay, rolling start. Stay behind Daniel in the left column. The pace car speed is 51 miles per hour.
I think it is. Think it is.
What's that?
Ben R. Harrison is a YouTuber. Labrocker Sim Racing or something. He does normally edited videos, doesn't he? And then does voiceovers on them. I think that's correct. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Okay.
One of the mods, can you post his link? Because this race might be on YouTube on his channel. Green versus blue. Well, yeah. It's alright though, the blue car hasn't got to deal with a goose behind. Thank you, Matthew. Thanks, Stu. Never seen him before in races, I don't think. Right. Everyone like the video? I think I'll watch one of his F4 videos. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking still. I was like, oh, I've got to be sensible now. It's okay making me fun of myself on my own streams, but I don't want to be on anyone else's. Want an air of exclamation mark professional about it. Or exclamation mark pro, I should say.
Here we go. Go.
Sorry, Daniel, that wasn't intentional.
Clear left.
First blood.
He just fully turned into me.
R1's doing a last to first.
Whew. Trying desperately to look after my tyres, but
Okay, Tony. The next car is Isbro. Car number 7, and their rating is 2.8. Keep it coming, man. This is great. E5.
On your right. Still there.
Yeah, never starting in the back of one of these ever again.
Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
I love that nobody can race side by side on the service.
Looks like
It's great.
Isbro.
I don't know. I'll double check that, but I'm pretty sure it was netcode. I'm pretty sure I left you enough room.
Front is Daniel. Car number 4, and their rating
I'm happy to look at the
is
replay.
Good excuse, but it's ridiculous.
Well, I'm happy to check the netcode. If I'm wrong, I'll gladly apologise.
Sorry, it wasn't just you. I got bodied off the first turn by the 10 car, so, you know, twice in 2 laps is great.
No worries. I understand frustration. But yeah, if it is my fault, then I'm sorry, but I'm happy to check the replay. I don't think that was my fault. I think I was fully over the curb on the left-hand side.
Correct. Yeah. Oh well. There's like a foot and a half between us.
Ah, okay. There was a foot and a half. Yeah, disappointing. I tried to get all over the curb. Yeah, disappointing I took him out, but... I wonder how much Daniel's using his tyres. I'm guessing a lot. So am I, to be honest.
That's your quickest lap.
Woohoo!
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
Woo!
Well, you deserve that.
I'm stressed.
Okay, Tony, don't let this guy distract you.
Run.
You all right, mate? You can't park there, sir.
On your right. Clear right.
That was lucky. That's how we do it. That is how we ruin it.
Talent.
Just when it was going so well, I was enjoying it too much.
This guy's got the right idea. You wore the brown.
A 4X? Where'd I get the 4X from?
Crazy power's going.
Keep going now.
I can't, it's broken. It's broken. Anti-stall.
6th place.
It's off.
Nice one, mate. The car in front of us is...
Oh, definitely the video now, yeah.
rating is 3.5.
That felt like it's broke something then. Oh, 4x to go.
I'm in! What's the job? I'm in! I'm out! I quit! Whose kidneys are
Mark,
these?
thank you very much for becoming a member. Cry for little sausages in chat, please, Mark. Thank you very much indeed. Well, I thought I was doing okay on tire saving, but clearly not.
Car is Harrison, car number 14, B license, and their rating is 2.1. You've just done a 130.00.
Awful now. That's not good. Can't do it in fixed, and it doesn't have it on the road layout. Didn't know that bump was there.
You can change the RBs and fix, Tony.
Yeah, but I don't know what to.
That was a 130.32.
Make them the better setting.
The better one. The better one. I like that.
Okay, Tony, keep firing under pressure. He'll make a mistake. We're pretty slow through the inner loop.
The tyre traction out of there is awful. He is.
Two laps left.
The only place I'm faster than him is in the inner loop. Just trying something different in that corner, see if it work.
White flag, last lap.
Far left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Oh, this is going to be good.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
That was a bit of a squeeze.
Well, Tony, nicely done. The guy in front is Jack, car number 3, and their rating is 3.5. The gap to P6 behind us now, 0.8.
Whew. Sweaty.
I do not have any tyres left, I know that.
P5. Okay, it's over. Good drive.
That was a bit stressful, Ben. Good racing there, though. Whew. Yeah, not bad. I was P2. Maybe could have held it, but who knows. Yeah, only one position gained.
Halfway through the race.
Oh, you had 10, so you could use 1 per lap.
I know that now. But I didn't realise until halfway through the race when I spotted on dash.
So much.
Shame.
Should good for about like 8 laps.
Shame.
I wonder how the full race distance wants to go. That'll be fun.
I am sweaty. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Hey there! I wonder if he knows who I am. I'll message him now.
I should have qualified.
So we are hoping for a video, please. Yay! We had a good race. Friends. Yeah. Right. Where did the issue with that other guy had? Yeah, he's gonna make one. He definitely should. He definitely should. Right. Now, where did we unalive someone? Lap 3. I'll search the stream. I have watched a few of your F4 races. Yes, YT TDI99. There we go. I better be on YouTube. I hope I'm on YouTube. Who knows? Ben needs to be a member. I'm hoping he does. I'm hoping he does, because that would be an awesome video, that would. Because I couldn't... Yeah. No, it wasn't this one. Open is good fun around here. Yay! He recognizes the livery! Yay! I've used many of your guides! Yay! Yeah, that guy, this guy did remarkably well. Hannah, let us know what laps he got a spin on, and I think he did that throttle and brake at the same time. He definitely got that one. Here he is! He's here! Hi, Ben! How you doing, Ben? There he is. Mods, post his link again, please. Yeah, we need a video, please, Ben. Sorry to put you to work, but we need a video.
And don't forget to subscribe while you're here.
I think he's already subscribed, to be honest. I think he subscribed ages ago. Yeah, it was a great race. Great race. How much new underwear do you need after that spin? There we go. Thank you, Matthew. This guy was it. I think we got it. Yeah, this is when I unalive this guy.
What's the job? I'm in. I'm out. I quit. Whose kidneys are
Yeah.
these?
Thank you for the gifted soft-death strike. Appreciate it. He got on the radio pretty sharp. It's like, I love the way people can't race side by side. I understand your frustration, but we were side by side and that was fine. Yeah, oof, the netcode, yeah. Dude, if that's your third race, you're rocketing along.
Yeah, Tony, if you're any further left there, you'll get launched off the curb and die. So
Yeah.
you're in a good spot.
Great to see so many familiar faces. Yes, yes, we're all friends around here, aren't we? Exclamation mark friends, we've said it. But yeah, what Daniel said, I took as much curb as I dared, because I didn't think he was going to... I mean, to be fair, he is side by side at this point. He does brake later than me. Yeah, it's disappointing it's happened. I understand his frustration, but check the replay. Always check the replay. I was like, I'm pretty sure I gave you enough room. I think I would have had to back out of that anyway. Because if he's gone round me, I wouldn't have been able to still stick it up the inside here. So that could have been, it could have been contact further on, but it was netcode, so. Right, where's my wonderful spin? That only lost me 4 seconds. Right now in P2, living life, absolutely loving it. I haven't seen that yet, Ben. I haven't seen that. There's mistake number 1. That probably cooked the tyres. And let's get the old TV going. Beautiful cinematic shot here of me destroying my tyres. Too much curb. I took too much curb. Whee! Beautiful 360. And we're done. That was just me. You know, I forgot the Olympics had finished, so that was me doing a pirouette for style points.
You did well to end up pointing the right direction, to be fair.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, sorry, Matt. Yeah, I forgot about that. What do I want to go? I want to go chase. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was short-lived, weren't it? I forgot the TDI pad. We need a theme song for that. Right, gents. So my mistake here was getting that curb. That's what hurt me. I should have gone around here rather nicely. Clear the whiteboard. Touching this is not good. Should have gone around that bit. Very bad. Let's watch now. See the mistakes happen. Car bumping. Rear tyre is no longer providing the grip that it needs. We are going a pirouetting around off into Narnia. Fortunately, this is the only time that you should absolutely nail the throttle to get the car facing backwards. Because if I had hit the brakes, I would have slid out to the outside and probably taken a lot of people with me. So that's the only time you should hit the throttle to spin the car around. Beautiful 360, and we've only lost 4 places. These 4 people need to thank me for donating IR. Unfortunately, who's this? Is this Jack? We let Jack win. That's annoying. Well, Jack beat us, but that's annoying. Yeah, should have. Right, let's look at the last lap with my scary, scary overtake. How much push to pass did you have, Ben? And please tell me you were using push to pass, because if you wasn't using push to pass, I'm going to be terrified. That's you. Oh, boo, we let you pass as well. So I actually had 2 left. So I used one out of this corner, because I didn't use one on the first lap. So I used one here to get a little bit close to him. And then use the second one now. Fortunately, you get a little bit of an exit. Thank you for leaving space here as well. You could have quite rightly closed the door on me. A Verstappen spin. I'm not a... not a Max fan. Lando fan, hence the helmets. And how much space did we leave? Oh, acres. Oh, I'm so happy we left so much room. I almost unalived myself as well, bumping over the curb. I was using Peach Path, don't worry. Okay, thank goodness. I had 1 left at the end, using it instead of 3. Fair enough then, fair enough. But yeah, that was a good race. I really enjoyed that one. Despite me spin, I would have preferred the P2, obviously. But yes, very well done, very well done. I nearly lost it mid-corner, did you? I didn't see that. Oh, yeah, oh, well held. Actually, that's a point, actually. The last few corners. Who's going? Stu, thank you very much. I did miss a goodbye from someone else as well. Goodbye to everyone who's leaving. Apologies if I've missed you. Hannah, lap 2. T1. Oh, you touching Ben up the bum? Yeah, good save. Yeah, I enjoyed that race. Surprisingly. Oh, is that when I... Oh, yeah, that's when that guy... Yeah, net-coded. Yeah, that was a good race. I really enjoyed that one. It's IndyCar again. Why is IndyCar so good? Why is IndyCar so good?
Great little car.
It is fantastic. Daytona in 2 minutes. I think that's Friday's plan, Daniel. Daytona. What do we get for that race at that one? Oh, bad safety. I need to work on my safety. Ben, I don't underestimate you if you were cautious of me with that safety, but hey-ho. Yeah, good to race with you, Ben. I don't think I've ever been in race with you. I think I've been in one, like F4, ages ago, but Indy Open in 1 minute. I can't do another Indy. That hurts. I need a break. It's too fast. Yes, good. Yes, Ben. I'll be looking forward to it. I'll be looking forward to it. I no doubt there might be a few good thumbnails in there for you. Cheers, Ben, for tuning in. Have a good one. Yeah, looking forward to the video. If you're not on the Discord, tag it in the Discord as well. Skippy in 15. Where's Skippy? You want to do Skippy? Where's Skippy? Why? 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 It's a Zandvoort. Why do you want to go to Zandvoort? Zandvoort sucks. Ooh! Should we do F4 at Donington with 15 minutes of practice?
I'm going to disappear and go to bed because it's 11 o'clock.
Not a worry.
Some of us have to be responsible and get up in the morning. So, yeah. Have a good one. And I will speak to you on Friday.
Yep, have a good one, mate.
Yep,
I'm having a downfall drink. Cheers, man. Have a good one.
Yep. Bye-bye.
Sorry, see ya. I was on mute. Sorry.
How was yours, Steve?
Screw you guys.
How was yours, Steve? I'm drunk. How was yours booted?
Screw you guys.
My race,
Mm.
it was cleaner than made IR.
Nice.
So I'll take that.
Did you have an issue with car number 1? Because I heard you say something, serves you right, and then he disconnected.
It was very forceful. And then he got past me and he tried to go turn 8. He tried to go round the outside of the car that was in front of me and just basically turned down for the apex while the car in front was on the right, understeering out. So he made contact, that spun him out. And then the car, unfortunately, that he clipped, lost it on turn 9. So I lost one and made one back, or made 2 back. So yeah, you can't drive. He was just too forceful. Well,
Typical car 1 just barges his way through the field because he wants to race.
He had a lot of speed. But you've got to. Said this before. You can't.
If you want to start at the back because you want to race, you can't expect people to jump out the way for you just because your car won.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're giving yourself the challenge to do a first challenge of overtaking people. So you can't just expect everyone to get out your way. You're going to have to overtake them.
Yeah.
And yeah, forcing your way through like that and cutting, literally he cut his nose off. It was too tight round the corner if he was on his own, in my opinion. And then he obviously has a car on his inside that's going to understeer around the corner. So
yeah,
it was a low percentage move, shall we say? But anyway,
yeah, a bit dim-witted.
From the half a second that I saw in front of me, and obviously if I'm watching the replay, it might be different. But
Anywho. Right, what race are we doing? I want to do F4 at Donington. Chat, what do you think? They either want to do Skippy or F4 at Donington. Slowdowns full stop are interesting. Leave F4 till Friday so I can join. And Matthew, Skippy today, F4 on Friday. Please. Skippy. F4.
Hang on a minute. Why can't you do F4 if you can do Skippy? They both start at exactly the same time.
Yeah. Do F4 for me. Why do we want to do F4 on Friday? Why can't we do F4 now and Skippy on Friday? Who's eating China plates? Oh, is that this? That you mean? It's my metal straw in my big drink. I'm not learning the I almost said a bad word there. I'm not learning the track in 12 minutes. Donington's easy. It's a right-hander, another right, left, right, very open, flat out, a very, very awkward right hairpin that's on a downhill dip that's actually faster than you think, and then it's a slight kink left, which is nice and easy, a nice over-the-crest right-hander, and then an uphill braking zone into another right-hander, and then... yeah, a chicane, which is terrible because you get a really bad slowdown, an annoying hairpin, and you're back at the start again. Job done. I'm not scared to race you, Matthew, particularly if you and Hannah are in the same race.
You added a hairpin in there somewhere.
No, the hairpin down here. There at the bottom of the hill, that's called a hairpin.
It's called the old hairpin. It's not a hairpin, it's a 90-degree turn.
Well, it is, but it's called a hairpin because that's its name. That's what I meant. Yeah, not physically a hairpin, but... Someone called a fire department. If you don't know that joke, Hannah and Matthew decided to have a little altercation with some other guide who was a complete bandit in our Tuesday race. If you want the link for it, click video. Do you want to do Skippy? Because they all seem to want to do Skippy. Minus a few people that want to do F4, but then they can come here on Friday. Matthew wants to do it, and I want to put him in his place now because he said I'm scared to beat him.
Which,
so I need some
which
practice.
Zambor is it full track?
Yeah, it's the new one, isn't it?
Terrible round Zambor. I hate the place.
I know.
I'm driven the Skippy. No, I'm not doing that with 10 minutes practice. I'm driven the Skippy in a season.
Yeah, no worries. Daytona Mazdas? Do you want to do Mazdas at Daytona then? That's hilarious. I haven't driven the Mazda in a minute or two. No, we'll do Skippy. We'll do Skippy.
I need to practice more of these. I can't just keep jumping in tracks. It's yeah, I can't do it anymore.
Well, what we do on Friday, because Indy Open will be a good one, I think, because we've liked that all the way through. We've liked that before. NASCAR is at Daytona, isn't it? On the ovals. That'll be hilarious.
Just trying to find what that is. How long that is.
The Open one will be longer, won't it?
That's 70. Oh, I don't know where stuff is on here. Bear with.
Matthew just put, yes, but at Booty, it's infuriating how Tony can jump from car to car, be quick while complaining and reading about chat. Not consistent, though. That's my problem. Consistency is apparently not key for me.
Fixed setup is 35 laps and open setup is 70 for Daytona.
What is it, about a 40-second lap, isn't it? Minus any yellows.
There is also the... Oh, no, when's that? No.
That's wrong. I'm far too far forward.
Yeah, I mean, the next NASCAR 70 lap starts at 11:30 and it's due to finish at 1 o'clock in the morning. So that's the last race of the night. If you've got the old NASCAR Infinities, there's also the B class. Class B.
Just decreasing. It's now 69
that's
Fahrenheit.
30 laps, and I presume there's an open one of them as well. Is there? Yeah, there's an open one at 60 laps as well. Yeah, lots to do.
Push.
Yeah, we're not running SFL next week because it's at Zandvoort. My top 5 worst tracks. Don't know why anyone would like it. You can only overtake in one place. It's got a stupid bank corner that you can't go down low on because the download bit isn't cambered. If the download bit was cambered, it might be more fun. And even Max Verstappen says that. This is just it's just flat out corners. You know, there's no overtaking here. You know, it's pretty dull. And then here, again, one line corner, no overtaking at all. You're coming off here too quickly, so you can't overtake again. This corner isn't really a corner because it's a weird one. You can come out here. This one's probably a good dive bomb zone, but again, if they're on the outside, they'll probably get a decent run on you because they're taking the outside line. Again, you come to this one. This is a really poo corner because you've got to take a really late apex. Wait for 3 years before you can get back on power, and then you're away. And then you got to wait because there was a silly little podium here on the right-hand side with some dancing dude on it because the F1 race was that boring. We had to have a guy with a podium on it, and that can happen, particularly if your name is Lance Stroll. And then you get this corner, which is the silliest corner in the world because you have to dab the brakes. It's not quite fast enough to take flat out, but isn't. And then all of a sudden you come around here, And then there's another bank corner for no apparent reason where you can go flat out again. But they don't allow F1 to have DRS around here because it's still a corner. So then you turn on DRS here and it's pointless.
You're going to be so miserable this week, can't you?
Done. That is my track guide around Zandvoort.
I'm so not talking to you this weekend.
This is blasphemy. Yeah, what rants have we got? We've got the slowdown rant, which was apparent this last weekend at the Le Mans 24. We've got the Audi R18 rant. We've got a Zandvoort rant. Did that work?
Can we pre-record it? So you can just push a button and then concentrate on the race?
Oh, that's true. I could do that. Damn, now I hate Zandvoort too. Oh dear. A lot of people do love it. It's just, it doesn't float me boat. I mean, I suppose the middle, after turn 3, the corners are okay.
Yeah, I like that one.
What one?
You could read it in chat. I'm not saying it.
Leader's just done a 152.44.
Oh, Ali, you legend. Oh dear. Deary me.
Sector 2 is 1.3 seconds.
See, just because you gained 1,000 IR here, Jack, you know, it doesn't mean it's a good track. Just means everyone else can't drive it.
It's just like twin ring to me. I can't find anywhere to put the power on. It either understeers or oversteers. It just doesn't. You know, you're half a second. You put the power on where you want, the back end spins out. You put the power on half a second too late, and you've lost 2 seconds by the end of the straight because you're too slow. I just can't get a
Sector 3 is 2/10 off the pace.
can't get a rhythm around this track, and twin rings the same.
How would you like Hungaroring but not Zandvoort? I do like Hungaroring as a track, but it has the same problem as Zandvoort, and I will admit that, to be fair. You can only overtake at the start-finish straight. And to me, that, you know, it's same as Bathurst. You know, you can only overtake in like 2 places. It's a good track to race on, but as in racing, as in sort of doing hot laps and qualifying laps and all of that. But yeah, I want to have more chances at overtaking. I want to have longer battles. You know, this is why. Hey, I didn't hit you. I missed. You know, we won't take Silverstone because that's my nearest track, and I might be a little bit biased. Whee! But let's take Spa. You know, Spa is fun. You know, apart from the driving standards that normally appear at Spa, Spa is a good circuit. You can be slower by like half a second at Spa and still keep up with an alien. You know, there's lots of slipstream opportunities. There's lots of overtaking opportunities. There's a bit of twisty stuff that if you are a little bit faster, you can disappear a little bit. It's got some fantastic corners. You know, what corners are here are great. Because this one isn't. This is bloody awful. This is like, oh, actually, we need to get on this flat bit of ground over there. We don't want to go up the hill over there. So let's put a silly little chicane in it. There's not a great corner here at Zandvoort. You know, same as Hungaroring. Name a good corner that's amazing to go through. You know, Le Source, I mean, arguably it's a hairpin. I don't like hairpins, but Le Source, good corner because you've got to get a good exit onto it. Eau Rouge, Radion, amazing corners. Le Com, awesome. Pouon, amazing. The chicane can take a walk, but...
B3, you're currently 4.3 off the pace.
4.3 off the pace? Oh, okay.
0.35 off the pace.
Yeah, I like racetracks you can actually race on. That's why I don't like Scuba. Because number one, it's got a billion hairpins, which are pointless. And it's a rubbish track. Lime Rock, that's a good little circuit. A few places to overtake, particularly in the slower cars. Maybe not the big cars, but the smaller cars, you've got a few overtaking opportunities. Whee! This still needs a sound. Jack, send it to me in Thingy-Bob. If I like it, I'll put it into a sound.
You can't put it into a sound.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Is it naughty, Jack? Whee! How's that not an off track? Thanks, iRacing.
New fastest lap for Mayor, 152.12.
It's your own words. Yeah, I say a lot of rubbish though. Oh, it was your thoughts on slowdowns. Oh, okay.
Sector 2 is 0.45.
It's called passion. I'm allowed to get passionate. And I only get passionate because I know it can be better. Somehow. I want to finish this lap because Graham is ahead of me, so I want to see if this lap is actually faster. I probably won't get to the line now. Oh, Graham's in a 53.8. Maybe it isn't going to be faster. Suck it, Graham!
That's your best lap in this session. That puts you 1.0 seconds off the leader's pace. Your lap time was at 153.08.
Just thought I'll get that in there.
You're poking the orca. You do realise he's going to spend the entire race
across the line? That's ridiculous.
just trying to go quicker.
Yeah, but it's Remco.
You need to deploy the brakes. Yeah, it's not exactly hard.
Neither have I, Remco. Never raced his car. That basically means I haven't raced it this week because I've already forgotten how to drive it.
I've done one Skippy race this season.
Yeah, yeah. It's nuts.
Failure.
Yeah,
wow, that's a full grid.
I'm gonna have to have a real think
Sorry,
about what I'm
can't
doing
hear
next
you
season.
asking for a mic check. I want to check it out.
2.1 strength of field. Oh dear. Are we starting at the back? Are we starting at the back? No, Jack. How many divisions are there? Is it like unlimited amount of divisions depending on the drop? No, it can't be unlimited amount. Must be a set figure.
I thought it was rookie and then 10 upwards.
Ah, okay.
Might be wrong. Usually am.
10 divisions. Okay, 10 divisions.
Temperatures for
Please say their car.
68 Fahrenheit.
How you been, Charles? Doing very well, my friend. How about yourself?
Carl's it.
One day closer to retirement. Yes, sir. That's what I thought, and then I ended up having to go back to work. Hey, that's life.
I'm the lowest person in
You need to
Division
start
1.
playing the lottery more.
Carl's won the lottery. So we have a 7K,
that might have been what
a
did it.
6.4, a 6.3, a 6. This guy at 4.3, no idea who this guy is, and me at
Good luck to you,
4.1.
my brother.
And yet, somehow, the strength of field
Hey,
is
man, good luck.
2.1.
Yeah, go and look at the back end of the grid.
Yeah, I've seen. 0.5. Poor dude. Right, are we... I know Remco will. Daniel, Hannah, we starting at the back? Are we being shenanigans? What do we think? Daniel won't start at the back. Just saying.
Absolutely not, Tony.
But why not? Come on, Daniel. You know you want to.
Tony will now start from the back, get taken out on lap 1, and then complain about the lack of talent.
That sounds about right. I'm going to go for a wee because of reasons.
Oh, go for it.
You're in charge of the stream. Don't say anything I wouldn't do. And to celebrate that, I'm going to get rid of the cameras. Look at me without headphones on. They don't look weird. Camera off. And I'm going to delight you all with an ad break. See you in a bit. I don't think I've run out of break on Twitch. Oh well. It is what it is.
Shame. 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 Shame.
What evil plan shall we plot this time, listeners? Shall we just spam sounds all the way through his race? See how long he can put up with it for. Now, you all need to take a note, because they all got timeouts on. So you'll have to pick your sound. He's gonna kill me. Don't do anything till the race starts.
Do I need to rerun the stream?
No,
Have we been
watching that.
Have we been good people?
Yeah.
I don't understand laughs in ad blockers. I think if the ads are fair, I think then it's a little bit harsh. Because we all know how Google make their money in YouTube and Twitch for that matter. Yeah, it's one of them things. It's like they'll keep finding ways around it, won't they? And they'll keep doing it. But I try not to run ads unless I'm going somewhere. So I think that's fair. To solve that, just become a member. There we go. Problem solved. Coffee.
Excuse me. Oh, Martin's in as well.
Martin?
Martin Booker.
Hmm.
Mr. Jones. Oh, we have got a bit of a... Paul Torres rings a bell. We've raced him
Gareth
before.
Jenkin is Limit of Adhesion.
Oh, of course it is. I knew I recognised the name.
Yeah, Gareth is Limit of Adhesion. We had a great fun with them in a radical race, didn't we? 3 races.
Yeah. Yes. Done a couple of charity races with them as well.
Yeah.
Did a bunch of them around. I think he was around Summit Point in a Legend. That was a lot of fun.
AP just went, no, it's not. I won't argue with ad blockers are ethical. They're not. I'm just selfish. No, I mean, it's one of them things. I mean, everyone's each to their own, aren't they? I'm not going to tell you to not run it, but... yes. Yeah. Exclamation mark noob, I think it is, Matthew. I think it's a sound, isn't it? Yeah. Technically, you're a noob. Wonder where he is now. Oh, joy, the attack. Hannah, have you got a setup for this, by the way? Actually, if you never raced a car, it's probably not worth it.
You are a noob.
Yeah, that guy.
Otherwise, you wouldn't say that.
Yeah, that guy. I went for an overtake, got the overtake done cleanly, and then I made a slight mistake into the second to last corner, coming onto like the bank curve at the last corner. He hit me and then blamed me for losing control. And yeah, he literally went on a massive rant. And I went, well, technically you hit me, so have you not heard of brakes? And he's like, technically you're a noob because you said that. It's like, what? That you can't brake for an accident in front of you? Yeah, that was fun, that was. Yeah, literally only one company does ads. Yeah, yeah, exactly. So it's probably not in your. Should we call it culture then to have adverts? I mean, we get bloody. I don't think from what I've seen of American TV shows that they have like 5 minutes of the TV show and then like 10 minutes of adverts. It's not as bad as that, but usually we get like a 5-minute break every 15 minutes, give or take. Gareth Jenkins is not limited adhesion.
He's not.
Is he not? Sorry, Gareth.
Okay, where do we know him from then? I know we know him from somewhere.
I thought he was. I thought he was
decent.
part of that. Ah, bugger.
Hang on, I'll have to go and have a look now. Bear with.
He's been around here a lot. I thought it was with the limited adhesion fellas, but obviously not. Not just Google. No, to be fair. I mean, X or Twitter, whatever one of the hell he wants to call it. It's Twitter. It's twitter.com. Go away, Elon. That's got so many bloody adverts. It's annoying. And I hate when you click on a tweet now and you scroll down and it goes, oh, suggested? No, I just want to look at this tweet. Why are you giving me suggested things? Because I've clicked on this tweet to see the replies. And you have to scroll down and then you see like other people's messages that I don't care about. It's like, feck off.
I mean, I've said this before. When it was Twitter, I had about 6 people on my block list.
Yeah, 3.1 gallons, Hannah.
And now it's probably pushing 6,000 since it became X.
11.8 litres, if you're wondering. You can probably see it on screen. I haven't got my setup thing done. Ah, that's one thing I need to do. Oh, I'm not going to get a chance to do that. Remind me at the end of the race to move my flag box. Sounds like an innuendo, but...
Hey, people. Good luck and have fun. Good luck, everybody.
I'm going to come out for a test drive.
Good luck, Paul.
Remember, it's 1 in the first corner.
I didn't hear that.
Okay. It was on all teams.
Place.
Yeah, I've got a few more blocks on my list. It's annoying to keep managing it. That's the pain in the rear end. Should be easy.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm starting to, Kevin, to be honest.
It's just constant spam adverts, Hannah, and people I have no interest in. I want to follow the people I follow on Twitter, and it just gives you so much people that I'm just, at the moment my feed seems to be absolutely bombarded with people giving news reports on the Ukrainian war from Ukraine. I just don't care about it. Not in the context of getting up on Twitter.
Yeah, you care as in it's a bad thing, but you don't want constant updates about it.
I don't trust the information I'm getting on Twitter. That's not where I want to get the information from.
Yeah,
that's
true.
what I'm trying to say. That's not the sources I want to use for the information. So I don't want to look at it. So I just literally sit there every time somebody posts something. I just ban them. I don't know where they're coming from. I don't know who these people are. They're not somebody I follow. They're not somebody that I know follows. They're just random people. It's that are just getting injected into your timeline to try and get the views and the likes.
Green.
Go away.
On your left, clear left.
Yes, high five.
You absolute winkle
We've got 2
spanner.
brain cells, and both of them are fighting the third one.
I know, it's lap 1. Let's make it 3 wide. That sounds smart.
On your left.
Run.
Who the heck?
Hannah spun.
Clear right.
I'm getting mad. The carbon
Who's going? Is someone going?
You can't park there, sir.
Oh, okay. I see the plan now. I see the plan.
And their rating is 1.5.
I see the plan.
Do whatever he does.
Well done, chat. Well organised.
Reason with it. Don't argue with it.
I'm guessing it was your idea.
I don't think you have the facilities for that, big man.
It's a great sound. I don't think you have the facilities.
You okay, Jason? Or you got damage?
What was that?
Emotional damage.
Nope, I'm just gonna put my foot on the floor and I'm not listening to what you got or objective
On your right.
You naughty. You teasing me, you naughty. Green giant.
Side.
Oh, grow up,
Hold
you
your line.
bloody children.
Hold your line. Clear left.
I don't know if I trust this guy.
Car left.
I mean, it's always if right. If my mom had balls, she would be my dad. So
Hammond, I'm going a million.
Don't worry.
I do like it.
I mean, it's
Even
how
I
it
don't
goes
think
to
we think
racing.
he's going for
Sometimes it works
23
out for you.
minutes.
I was going to
sometimes it
say, yeah, there's timeouts on everything.
No thanks. I choose life.
Tell Esteban to defend like a lion.
Someone's laughing some more. Tony will never, ever go to the toilet again on stream.
No, exactly. I'm going to mute you next time. I know that.
That's not
I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. Yeah, technically you ought to know. Because otherwise you wouldn't say that.
Esteban
Drifting.
Ocon has got a 10-second time penalty.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Have you scripted this, Matt? Yeah.
Let me add a little bit of spice.
My he's going through alphabet. He's going through alphabetically. I've just realised.
Is there anything we can do for you?
I thought you might have figured out when you put the sounds up before.
I did think that, but then I was like, oh, okay, it's just the sounds going up. And then when it started going, I was like, oh, okay, penny drops. Someone's arranged this. And he may be on Discord with me at the minute.
What a save, man. What a save.
That's the best sound in the world, that one. What a save. What a save. That is Mrs. Dave Cam.
Scratch. A scratch? Your arm's off.
Yeah, you see that.
Well, what's that then?
Still wouldn't win.
The fire leader is just under
Shame.
152.00.
Shame. Shame.
Oh dear.
Was that 153.32? Sector 2 is.
Look what you've done to my bloody shed, man!
Shame.
11, decide. Left or right? Simple.
Simples.
Okay, he pushed me off the track. I think you have to leave a space. All the time you have to leave a space.
Speed and power. Speed and power. Speed and power.
Speed and power.
Speed and power. Speed and power. The speed and power.
Oh, they got overtaken by Mr. Remco.
Speed and power.
Killing spree.
Hi, Kevin. Sorry, I can't really read chat because someone's spamming the sound bot. Suckage. Don't know who it is. He's going to get banned in a minute, though.
Don't worry, Matt, I'll unban you. You're a hero.
Hey, if you're gonna weave down the straight, you want to weave me a basket while you're at it?
Clear left.
Top member of the resistance.
Yeah.
Well done, fella. Alright, Tony. The next car is Ludwig, car number 12, and their rating is 2.2.
Right side. Right side.
Not sure how that's a 4X.
Clear right.
Sorry about that. I tried to avoid you, but I don't know how that's a 4X.
The guy in front is Daniel.
Well, got damage. He's well off the pace.
The leader has just done a
Oh, there he is.
There he goes. Hi, Daniel.
151.64. P8. That lap time was 152.64. Good lap. That's your best in the session.
Where's Footless Chuck?
Seb. Is that his new name?
I took a second for the penny to drop.
Oh, dearie me. Oh. Not having driven this for so long, you realise actually how slow this car is, don't you?
And slidey.
Yeah, very slidey. I don't remember it being this slidey.
The gap to Ludwig behind is now 1.6 seconds.
What kind of add-ons is this spotter? This is called Crew Chief. I definitely recommend you turn, if you do use it, it's free to download. And you can do all sorts. He can do your fuel. He can swear at you if you want to. It's really very good. But I would definitely turn off your iRacing spotter. And you can do that in the options. Instead of having it, there's a setting that says voice only or voice and text or text only. I would definitely recommend it change it to text only. Because then you can still set a button like that comes up on the screen and says you've got damage. So you still get that very useful information. Because Crew Chief doesn't do that. There you go. Matthew's got you. All yours, Bart. Glad you tuned in. Roll back. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're good.
Sorry, Jason. I thought for sure I was going to make that corner, and I totally didn't. So good, smart for you to miss me. Sorry about that.
Is Daniel listening to the stream still? I don't think he is.
No, Tony, of course not.
Okay, okay. He definitely is. Daniel, I want to play a game. Everyone's like, what's Daniel talking about? I want to play a game, Daniel.
I want to play Ghost Chicken, but it won't let me drive backwards around the circuit.
Boo. Oh, I didn't brake. DJ, oh, yeah, exactly, Luke. Being a bandit. Luke, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're good. How's your Wednesday going? Yeah, it's definitely useful. You can change, there's 1,000,000,001 settings in there. It's going to take you a week to set it up. But you can have him talk less, have him talk more, have him tell your lap time every single time you cross the line. He is quite good. See, this is my problem with Daniel, right? I'll get to this point, and it happens a lot more than I care to mention, and it will stay there. I won't be able to catch him now.
You're reeling 7th position. In the gap's now 2.6. You've just done a 152.64. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.9.
I was in earlier, but had some work to do. Finished up and came back to the million one. Yeah. Thank Booty for that. Booty's gonna be in a 6-month timeout. Yeah, you can do the races you want to do. Oh, that's a good idea, Matthew. That's a very, very good idea. Yeah, it's a very good idea. Can you remind me? I don't know when I'm going to do that, but yeah, that is a good idea.
Bank holiday Monday.
Oh, yes, it's Bank Holiday Monday.
The wife's probably got plans here that involves kids and DIY, but, you know.
Booty's not allowed to be on cam. It's in his TDI contract. Because you'll prefer his face to mine and his silky singing voice. So you can't see him.
I thought you were going to say ball spot. We,
Have you tried new crew chief fuel system? I didn't know there was a new fuel system. It does do my fuel. Thank you, Matthew. Get him to release an apology video. Yeah.
Fastest lap for Mayor, 150.81.
Daniel, stop being boring for goodness sake. He's actually getting away from me.
152.38.
If you all want to like and subscribe, we might be able to afford the pixelation to put my face on the screen.
We'll get to that 3060p or whatever it is. Whee! Come on. He has a suckage. He does. He's cheating. See, he's being tactical here, right, by not racing. And I maintain that's boring. I think he should battle Jason really, really hard. And then I should catch up. I don't think I need a brake for that corner.
Famous last words.
That corner sucks. I hate it.
Tony, I made a real bandit move and now I'm gun shy.
I mean, technically he avoided you, so, you know, you can do a lot more. I really want to catch up.
Holy cow.
Uh-oh.
That scared me a bit. He changed his mind halfway through the manoeuvre.
Are they,
Bill, I'm gonna go underneath you. Underneath you.
That's what she said.
Half distance, fuel looks good.
Or outsider.
Okay, Tony.
Thank you, Gareth. I think you're the only one that laughed at that.
License, and their rating is 3.6.
I was laughing internally.
Oh, thank you, Terry.
We always keep things professional. We do. Professional, professional stream.
I'm always here for you.
Professional, professional, always professional.
I was going to say, I'm a father of two, so I need to get used to these dad jokes.
Shit.
if you're telling your kids that joke, we need to have a word.
I can't wait for the day, right? I heard this from someone else, like an old work colleague, and it was like he had a daughter, so his teenage daughter would be like knocking on the door. He's like, "Mum, Dad, what are you doing?" And he replies, "I'm doing you, Mum. Leave us alone." I can't wait to embarrass him saying that. Dad, what are you doing? Your mum, leave me alone. Honestly, it's like my parent goal to do that. Oh dear! I just thought it was bloody hilarious because like there's loads of your mum like insults, isn't there? But then to say that. Hi Justin, yeah, good time to join. Oh dear. Daniel, slow him up.
The leader's just done a 150.
I just,
90. New fastest lap for Rocker, 150.
I know you proclaim to be 28 forever, but I just find it funny you still think you'll be able to do that when the kids are old enough to wear the joke.
He's bloody going to school next. That's scary.
152.28.
Why are you scared he's going to teach you something when he comes back?
Yeah, literally, yeah. Dad, this is how you spell, is it? This is how you do English. Oh, all right then, fair enough.
You'll be editing all the videos, son.
Exactly, yeah. Yeah. Wait, is this thumbnail right, son? Yeah, it's fine.
The gap to Jenkins behind is now 2.4.
I've actually managed to get the time down to a 53 3-1.
Yes, Daniel, slow him up. I'm bored here in P8. Gareth is catching me as well a little bit. That's not going to go well.
Okay, Tony.
Why does iRacing think I'm a lap down when I came out the pits at the start of the race? Weird.
Yeah, why'd you have Chris talking embarrassing? That's the job, innit, of the dad. It's one of them things, they're sometimes really, really frustrating, but sometimes they're just absolutely awesome.
That was 151.75.
Like, some of the stuff they come out with is bloody hilarious. Like, when number one, I mean, he is potty trained now, but when he was learning and stuff, obviously we were teaching to put his little toilet seat on top of the toilet. One day he forgot to put said toilet seat on the toilet. So then all of a sudden we hear, "Mummy, Daddy, help me, help me." And he's literally folded in half with his legs up by his ears. Honestly, me and the missus were in stitches. Absolutely hilarious. And we were like, no, calm down. He's obviously panicking. It's like, no, calm down. You're safe. Nothing's going to happen to you here. He's like, okay. Meanwhile, we wish it was recorded. It was one of them moments of just looking up and seeing your own son, like, literally down the toilet. Hilarious. Honestly, the funniest thing I've ever seen.
Don't cry, we're just going to go and get it ready for you. See, those are the kind of photographs that come back out of the wedding.
Yeah. And then the other one, which I've shown on stream, it's like he's pointing to a cockerel, but he doesn't say the last syllable. I was like, what's that? He's like, oh, a big one of them. Male appendage, but 4-letter word beginning with C. It's a big... That was a good day.
The leader has just done a 150.77.
It was good within the Le Mans race as well, when the missus was out and I was in the car and I put myself on the TV and they were absolutely loving it that I was on the TV and here at the same time. Oh, Daddy's on TV, Daddy's on TV.
Your last lap time was 151.
And Jack was swearing at him.
Your fastest lap.
Yeah.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
Yeah, they did say hello through the stream. Yeah, they're annoying as anything. Fight with each other.
Behind is now 1.7.
But yeah, sometimes they're bloody awesome. Oh, actually, is Mark still here? Oh, I missed a message from Mark, didn't I? Started talking about Bambinos. Someone remind me Friday if Mark pops in. Do you see what I mean, though? Can't catch Daniel. He waits to show his talent, and it's normally when I'm within 5 to 2 seconds of him. He teases me.
Oh, that's grass.
You've got 1 gallon left. That's a new fastest lap for Mayer, 150.
How are they doing 50s? That's insane. I know. This is what annoys me, Luke. Try driving faster. Oh, is that what it is?
2 laps remaining. You've just done a 151.70. Okay, Tony. Lap times are pretty consistent.
That's a bit high up there. Oh, Gareth! Oh no, Gareth is here. I knew he was catching me. Woo. Yes, Death Strike. I'm looking forward to F1, but it's at this circuit, so I have to admit, right? That's the only good thing about Twitter now, right? It's just the amount of garbage that there is on it. You can literally join it and like absolutely be cracking up in laughter for at least like 3 days. Got to be a Mario Kart shortcut. There used to be on the old scan, you could cut through like this bit over here. But not this scan, annoyingly.
Uh-oh.
Right, I've got to have concentration face because Gareth is going to get me here. Am I... How much quicker is he?
White flag, one more to go. That lap was a 152.00. The guy behind has just done a 150.70.
A 150? Jeez!
Emotional damage.
Clear left.
Defend your position, don't let him through.
Power! I'm losing power, it's going!
Keep going for now.
I can't, it's broken! It's broken! Anti-stall! It's off.
Under pressure.
Tell Esteban to defend like a lion.
Thanks, Bill.
Good way, Dan. Good way, Phil.
He's going to get me on the suckage, isn't he?
Hey, I finished in 1 team.
No! No! Excellent!
Congrats.
Did I get it?
Good race, Jason. Sorry about that. Turn on that one last.
Speed and power.
One more lap, Gareth. One more lap, you crappy little sausage. Very well done, mate.
I was trying.
He was rocketing!
Hey, if you're gonna weave down the straight, you wanna weave me a basket while you're at it?
Daniel being boring as always didn't help. Yeah, the gap literally 2.5 seconds. Oh. 4x from that. What did I get 4x from? Oh, I touched someone inappropriately, didn't I? If Lando starts from pole, he's doomed, though. It's one of them things, like... Everyone keeps going on about, Lando's bottling it, which he is, granted. But he's never been at the point at the end of F1. Right? So he's learning how important like starts are now.
I forgot to turn my fan on, Jason, so I'm like dripping.
Yeah, Slipstream's a rocket thing in this, yeah.
Ahora os vais a hablar y habláis todo lo que teníais a hablar.
What he said.
No os calláis en toda la carrera.
What he said.
Yeah, I agree, Carl. But yeah.
Take care, Carl.
It was literally, you know, he's always been at the sort of mid to back all through the seasons. It's just this season they've really carried on. Because there's always been a Merc or a Red Bull that's just gone off and won it. So he's always had the mentality of, I need to finish races because we're fighting for the championship and the constructors' points are more important. But you can't do that when you're at the front of the grid because you've got like people with, you know, egos and a Max Verstappen. So there's no pit limit on this thing. So he's got to learn like to put his elbows out a bit more, otherwise he's just going to get walked all over. And it's a learning curve at the end of the day. He's got the pace and talent. So minus 43, it hurts. It hurts. He's one good start away from never having it. Yeah, exactly. And this is the thing. Oh, he's been in F1 for I don't know how many years. 4? Yeah, but he's never had to worry about getting a race absolutely perfect. So
I think he's still spooked by that false start that he got away with.
Possibly.
And he's so determined to not do it again so he doesn't get caught that he's late on the lights. That's my personal opinion. And I think what he needs to do is he needs to get, you know, in the simulator and just practice race starts over and over and over again. You know, different time delays and all the rest of it. And like I said, he'll get a couple of good ones and then he'll just start to click. Yeah, he'll be good. The next 2 weeks of racing are going to be interesting because we've got Zandvoort and then Monza, so...
Yeah, it's going to be very interesting. Yeah. I mean, Ferrari need to pull their finger out for a start.
Well, they'll throw everything at Monza.
Yeah, they will. They will.
They'll probably come back from the summer break with upgrades for Monza.
Yeah, and they'll probably take engine penalty at some point before Monza, just so they got a new engine for Monza, if they needed it.
If they needed it, yeah. So...
Losing 141 in a session with 13 starts and 6 wins, 11 podium hurts. Did you lose 141? Yeah, I had a big loss tonight. You lost 61 in that. That's not too bad. Could be worse. Could be worse. Hannah lost 43. Yeah, welcome to the other side, Hannah. It's all good having high IR, but then it hurts more. That wasn't a bad race. I quite enjoyed that one. Daniel not being fun, though. Daniel, you know, not looking for hashtag content. Race. Ooh, we gained safety. -2. Ah, well. It will live. Oh, da. I think that is us going to be done and dusted. I think we'll do some more shenanigans on Friday. We definitely got to do Indy. I want to do F4 at Donington because that'd be fun as well. You gave me content. It was in my mirror, though. It was in my mirror. Should have done it in front of me. But yeah, bad race to start with, and then 2 okay races. We need to sort out LMP3. I don't think I'm going to do any better in any other LMP3 race this week, by the way. So LMP3 is done, in my opinion. And we need to get, like... Can I go back and see my points that have been in the championship by any chance? And see what points have counted?
Yeah, because you've done that before.
I've done that when I was battling that our resident alien. I mean, that's not bad. 12 points beyond. I'm sure I can get a better race at Interlagos. Get more than 12 points somewhere. I'd be so good if I could do that. Be well happy with that. Do you know I've never won a championship in iRacing? Never won one. Best I finished was second. That was behind Remco in LMP3. And then I finished third in LMP1. Yeah, I want to... Friday we've said IndyCar Open, haven't we? And then Daytona in NASCAR. And then F4 at Donington Park, because that's fun. I don't know what time frame they'll all fit in, but they're the ones that we kind of want to do. So... Nice of you, let the other one take it. I agree, Justin, I agree. Porsche Cup at Zandvoort is amazing. See, the problem is the fourth word in that is an issue. Yeah, 8 weeks out of 8 weeks. I've only done 8 weeks out of 8 weeks because that turned. It was on 7, now it's on 8. We've got to be careful of this dude though, because he's only like 130 points behind, so he might do quite well. So again, I'm hoping that his other weeks are better than these. So his NASCAR A license, no idea. Daniel said it was a Daytona, which is normally fun. I don't have a round wheel, annoyingly. Yeah, considering Fanatec is like in insolvency or whatever it is, I'm surprised that their kit is still holding value. Like I've been trying to get a round wheel, and like trying to find a round wheel. There's a dude trying to sell like a Porsche rim, but it isn't the Porsche rim, it's the V2 one, for 280 quid, and it doesn't even come with a quick release. So it's like, it's a second-hand wheel, you've taken the quick release off of it, 280 quid, I could get one new, but I don't want to spend that much on it new, if that makes sense, because then I have to spend like 400 quid. I'm really, really torn between what the hell to do. But I want a round wheel. Number one, because it gives me more options for other stuff. And like I wonder if I could do that. Yeah. I sold it, Death Strike, because I got QR2 for the Formula wheel. And because it was a BMW V1, I couldn't change the quick release on it. So I got rid of the BMW one. I had a P1 rim as well, and I got rid of that, because again, it was a molded quick release. I'm hoping to get top 10 Radicals this season, and then probably going for Division 3 win next season. Go on, Luke. We need 2 more Radicals next season. Radical is great fun. I miss that car. Booty said about it as well.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, like, are we in, not availability, lowest price? Yeah, I like the BMW one. It was great. So like, I want something round, but relatively okay. There's these wheels, which apparently the button boxes are poop. I'm not bothered about the button box too much, because I normally use it for oval rallying or stuff like that, or like truck sim or whatever, so I don't need massive ones like that. What I'd really, really like is one of them. But then this is the problem. Right, you go to add it to cart, and then to get the quick release, it's an extra €100. And it's like, it's now, I don't get why they don't include it with the other wheel. So now it's a €400 wheel. Can we do LMP1 week 13? Probably, because that's the only time I get to drive it. That's what I have. Yeah, I'd love that wheel. It's leather, so I can wear it without gloves, so it's really, really useful for other stuff. It's got flashy lights on the top, which I'm not bothered about, but quite decent. And then there's import fees. Yes, exactly. Yeah, and then it's like, you know, if I do the same thing to like one of Alcantara, I don't want Alcantara. So then if I do one of these, so it's a 200 thingy wheel, add it to basket, and then, oh, wait a second, I've got to add a wheel size one. I can get the light one, I suppose, then that saves a little bit of money. I don't need massive thingamabob, do I? And then what do I need to do? Get rid of you, get rid of you. And then this is the thing. You know, you're spending 260 euros ain't bad. Because it'll be reduced force feedback anyway, which I'm not bothered about. You don't have a lot of feedback on ovals and stuff like that, do you? And to be fair, if it's running like 8 Newton meters, it's enough. Hannah, that would be an option. I'd stay away from... if I'm going to go... This is talking to TDI late night now. Late night chat with TDI. If I was going to buy another wheel, it would be these. It would be Simicube. From speaking to someone that has one, it's neat and night, day and night difference between these and other ones. Sim Magic I'm not overly fussed about. And the reason being is like I've heard one story of I think it was Sim Magic. No, it wasn't. Was it someone else? Anyway, the Chinese companies getting any sort of repair stuff or RMA or warranty claims from them can be difficult. So it's like my Husenveld pedals. I don't know what company they're from. I think they're Swedish, aren't they? Husenveld. Correct me if I'm wrong, Booty.
Honestly, can't remember.
No. I've had one scenario where the faulty control unit for the pedals was faulty. Gave them all the information, gave them everything I know. I said, I think it's a port that's failing, blah, blah, blah. They're Dutch. Well, that explains it, doesn't it? Jeez. We've got a lot of Dutch fans. Everyone thinks I'm a Max Verstappen fan, and I like their pedals now, apparently. So, there we go. But yeah, I emailed them all the information. I gave them the videos of what it was doing. I said, it's not the load cells because I've tested the load cells in each other plug and it was fine because these pedals have 3 load cells across the clutch, brake and throttle. So literally done all of that. And they literally went, yeah, okay, here's a new controller unit. I was like, oh, okay, do you want the other one back so you can do what, test on it? No, you've done everything we would have done if we had it back anyway. It's clearly foobarred. Here's a new one. 2 emails that took. 2. And it's like sometimes you're like, oh, it's doing this. Yeah, but have you tried this? Yeah, but it's doing this. Have you tried this? It's like, I'm willing, and the best one is, oh, can you reinstall the firmware or the software? That's going to solve feck all, and I've probably already tried it. Trust me, I've tried it. Leave me alone. Yes, I am, Matthew. But yeah, if I got one of these, if I got a new wheel, it would be one of these. And the annoying thing is, my bank balance will not go up this high. Not yet. I need to start a GoFundMe page. That's what Ollie did for racing, weren't it? Can I do one for SimuCube? That seems fair. But yeah, I wouldn't go stupid. I don't need the Ultimate. The Pro's fine. But it's 2,000 euros. Yeah. I believe the term is it corn? Do we call it corn to be safe? I'll sell me bathwater if someone wants to pay, if you want to go £2,000, I'll give you my bathwater if you want. I've heard that's a thing. Yeah, but they're yeah, exactly, Matthew. They are opening a factory in the UK, so we can buy directly for them for the UK, which I think is an amazing move. Yeah, it's
always professional.
If I bought a new wheelbase, this would be the step forward, if I'm brutally honest with you. Because the other nice thing as well, I do... No, is it Drive Hub? Yeah, you know the thing that you can plug other wheels into? Yeah, one of these. Yeah. I've got one of these. Well, obviously not that, but oh, that's a crap picture. Where's the back of it? There you go, look. So it somehow uses witchcraft, right? There's witchcraft going on in this thing. But you plug a controller into there and then plug the wheel controller and accessories and stuff like that, and then you plug it into your console and it tricks the console into thinking it's a wheel and thing, and you get force feedback and everything. So literally, it opens it up to everything. Yeah. But yeah, that will be the next one. Someone mentioned Acertec. I'm not too fussed about Acertec. They're obviously sponsoring a lot of streamers, aren't they? Because Matt Malone's on it, Ollie's on it. There's another one that's on it as well. In my opinion, SimuCube is the best, so therefore I want them. Being a nerd by myself, but hack device confirmed. Get a Logitech DD. See, the problem is with Logitech is they've got other things to worry about. So this is where I'd like a focused sim company. Logitech are massive, aren't they? I'm surprised Logitech aren't interested in buying Fanatec, to be brutally honest with you. Because they could sell their entry-level wheels and then be Fanatec for their, quote, mid to high mid-range, let's say. I'm considering how big Logitech actually is. I'm surprised they're not on there. Fanatec is not on their radar. It would be if I was Logitech, but then I'm slightly biased because I like sim racing. So yeah, it's two very good points there by Hannah and Ali. And again, they'll bring out a wheel because they've got their R&D to do it. And if it's not doing well, they're not going to plow more money into it, are they? Whereas if you've got a sim company, that's all they can do. Thanks for tuning in for the chat, by the way. We've still got pretty good viewers. Yeah, exactly, Matt. They're not worried about sim racing. The only problem is, like, when you get into high-end gear like this, it starts getting expensive. All paid actors. Cameron said that. Yeah, that's what fear. That's what. That is exactly it. Moser are doing great things. Yeah, minus shipping and customer support, which is one of them things. It's all these Japanese companies that have popped out. Sorry, not Japanese, Chinese companies that have popped out and making all these wheels and copying basically everyone. Like, hasn't Moser put out what we think is an active pedal? You know, where do they get that idea from? I wonder, where do they get that idea from? You know, it's going to be a quarter of the price and it'll be okay. I don't think it's not going to be this thing, is it? Let's be brutally honest with you. It's not going to be that thing. But again, if it's quarter of a price, it looks very, very attractive. They are, yeah. Copyright laws and intellectual properties and stuff doesn't sort of translate very well into Mandarin. I might have got banned from the Moser Discord. What, by bringing up that you want a product? Oh, completely, Kevin. It's all perspective, isn't it? What is... I mean, this is why you're not going to believe like how long I was thinking about, like, when I got monetization on YouTube, how much I put the membership as. And I was like racking my brains like so much. And I was like, you know, do I put it? I was looking at other people that were doing it, and some were $5, and at the time, like, Netflix was like $7.99 a month. I was like, oh, I don't see myself as entertainment factor as Netflix. So I was like, you know, if we're comparing entertainment value to pounds, then I'm nowhere near $7.99 like Netflix. I'm not even $5.99. And then it twigged on me. I was like, I'd rather have more members and for everyone to enjoy the emojis and all that stuff. I know you don't get a lot with memberships on YouTube. I wish they did ad free for members, to be honest. But I would rather have like the cheapest one and then everyone can enjoy it. So I think 99 cents, a quid, whatever. I think it's perfect because you're more inclined to then sort of quote unquote support the streamer or whatever. And then it's not that big of a deal. I am annoyed about like gifted memberships. That gifted members, there you can choose. Someone worded it better than I'm explaining it now. But you can choose a membership, but as long as it's the minimum gifted membership has to be $5.99 or whatever. So give or take $4.99, $5.99 or whatever. So considering mine's $3.99, my other membership, and that was because people were saying like, you know, how else can we donate and things like that? I was like, well, I'll do another one then. But it's things like Patreon. I got a Patreon thing, but again, I don't know what else I can give you guys to do the Patreon thing. So it confuses the bejesus out of me. But yeah, my thing is that gifting memberships, they can't give the lower value. They can only give you $5.99 or lower. So gonna try F3. Good luck, mate. Let us know. Well, we won't be here, but if you're around on Friday, let us know how it goes. But yeah,
your lowest score in LMP3 is 78 at Motorsport Arena. and your next one's 91 at Virginia. So basically,
I've actually got quite good scores then, haven't I? But I need another 100 basically.
How far behind are you?
I'm 12 points
18.
behind.
12 points behind. So you basically just need to do
But again,
over 100.
Yeah, the other guy has that option as well of scoring more points. So I just need to score like, if I get 150 again, I think that's going to put me in good standings because that's like 70 more, and I don't think he's going to get 70 more.
Do you know what the other guy was called?
Do I have it up on the screen? No, I can find it. 1 second.
Sorry, I've just gone off on a random conversation.
No, you're good. Division 2. 1 second, chat. I'll catch up. Jack Richardson 3, and I'm also worried about Jean-Claude. That surname. Prelicia? I don't know. He's French. Sorry. Bonjour. TDI Talks. Thoughts on Dan Suzuki's wireless quick release for any wheel? I would like to meet Dan Suzuki. He's probably a handful of streamers that are doing sim racing that I'd actually quite like to meet because I like tinkering. I like that. I'm jealous of him immensely, right? Because he's something. Who is he, like chief designer or something for GSI? Or something like that. Anyway, he's got a tinkering job, which I love, right? He streams, which I love. He makes gorgeous videos, and he's got a lot better camera equipment than me, which I love. So I'm very jealous of him. But, like, I want to tinker. I love to get involved with electronics and stuff like that, and he's doing it. So fair play for him doing it. It is GSI, yeah, I thought it was. But yeah, boo. Remco, I'm ignoring that comment because you're not in Division 2 because you're a rookie. One thing I wouldn't have mind would have been member streams for some just fun races between everyone, not a league or anything. To be fair, Deathstrike, that's not a bad option. I'll take that into consideration. My thing with that is to be honest, if I was full-time, that would be a thing. 100% that would be a thing. But time is unfortunately my worst enemy at the moment. If I was full-time, that would definitely be a thing. There'll be member-only streams, like once a week, just so we can have a chinwag. There'll be member-only races, because obviously we'd have more time to do hosted races, so that would be a thing. But yeah, I agree with you, Deathstrike. Sometimes it's about giving people a level to support that suits them. It is. That's also very true, Kevin. Because some people, again, going back to monetary terms, some people might not think the SimuCube active pedal is expensive. I do. Some people might not. Scrolling down now. What's going on? I can barely hear. Bean cooking. Are you buying the active pedals? I wish, Julian. I wish. He's proper chill, Dan Suzuki. Or Dad Suzuki. Yeah. Has he changed his name to Dad Suzuki? Yeah. It's also cool graphics on the stream when someone signs up. What, you mean the thing that goes behind me? I've got that as well. I didn't ask him for help. I learned that myself. I did. I'm a farmer now. Remco says sorry. I subscribe because I want to see you keep creating content. I mean that's all. Not being funny. I do this for a bit of fun. I really enjoy it. I hope that comes across. I like making the videos. Could I get better at making videos? Yes. Could I learn more about graphic stuff and all that mumbo jumbo stuff? Yes. Because I like what you already do. Yeah, thank you, Hannah. Well, thank you to. I mean, even people tuning in. Not going to lie, people tuning in and just watching is enough. And then for you guys to become members and stuff is obviously a great thing that it points me in the direction that I'm not doing too poor, if that makes sense. I'm doing something right because people sort of enjoy it and stay around. So set up a Patreon for support. You'll never know. I do have a Patreon. There's no perks in it. I think you can pretty much set whatever you like to do that, but there is a Patreon. Your enjoyment comes across except when you do sound for. Yeah, that's true actually, Hannah. Videos are absolutely fun to watch. Yeah, it's just I've tried to like do a lot of research, like when I've, you know, when the missus has been in bed and stuff, just watching sort of stuff and trying to like find what I need to make something pop. There we go. Just as we're talking about it, Justin, thank you very much, mate. Thank you for the good. Welcome to the Green Dream team. Didn't expect that, but thank you very much indeed. Crafty little sausages in the chat, please. Please, chat. I'll speak in a minute. Yeah, to try and figure out, like, you know, how can I improve? You know, and there's a few things that people say, like, try and make a video better every time. So it's like, right, well, where am I going? What do I need to do to improve it more and more and more? So, I mean, part of it is a little bit luck, and then some people say, like, look at the analytics, and it's like, well, I don't know what to compare it to. I can look at my analytics, but I don't know if that's good or bad. You know, is it good at the moment that I've got a video at 5% click rate? I don't know. Is that good? Is that bad? Is that rubbish? Do I need to do more? You know, is it good that I've got on a 30-minute video, I've got a retention rate of like an average watch time of like 9 minutes? Is that good? Is that bad? You know, you got look at the analytics. It's like, well, I may as well look at just random pictures of something that I don't know anything about. Can't think of anything, but yeah, literally, it's like I don't know what's good and what's bad. So to try and improve, they look at the analytics. Okay, I'm looking at them. Right, I don't know what I need to do because I don't know what I seem is good or bad. So I've tried to Google it, and apparently between 20 and 5% is good. But over what time frame? A day? 2 days? A week? Because it naturally goes down because YouTube shows it to less people. So it naturally goes down. So I don't know what it is. So it's frustrating. You're trying to hit a target, but you don't know what the target is. And they're giving you all the information of targets you've hit previously, but you don't know if that's a good target or a bad target. Even though at the moment I don't watch too much stuff with racing, this community is really nice, and we have good fun to tune in, even if I have no clue what's happening. Love you, Bumpy. Well done. Thank you very much. And that's ultimately it. I just want to, you know, there's enough bad stuff, negative stuff going on in the world. Just come here, have a laugh, put a smile. If I can make one person smile a day, I'm doing a good job. That's what I think. So yeah, if I can make one person smile a day, I'm doing a good thing. Because we all have difficulties in our lives, don't we? So you come here, forget about it, have a laugh, have a joke, laugh at me spinning, laugh at me getting up to P2 or wherever it was, then spinning out. You know, it's just fun. That's all right. People are so worked up and busy and things like that. You just relax and have fun, have a chat. Candy. Don't talk about slowdowns. To be honest, the stream wouldn't be what it was if it weren't. The stream wouldn't be what it is if there were much more of us here. Yeah, I mean, tonight's been a bloody good stream, to be honest. We were staying quite high for a very, very long time. I am conscious about, like, if the stream's got bigger and thing, and that's one thing about doing members only stream as well, because then hopefully it would get back to this as well. That would be my idea. You know, obviously the more people chatting and things like that, the more messages I'm going to miss, the more conversations I'm going to miss that are going on in chat. I missed loads of messages now. Like I missed one from Mark because I saw the word Faye in it, which is his Bambino. So I was a bit disappointed I missed that one. So I'm going to have to remind myself on Friday because, again, that's quite nice, isn't it? You know, some person on your TV or whatever is saying hello to you. I mean, as a little person, that would be awesome, wouldn't it? So F99, woo! I find Ollie a bit annoying. He tries too hard for my liking. He just does the same races all day. I don't get how he's popular. Ollie's, like I say, Ollie's had a lot of successful videos, and he's obviously hitting the right things at the moment because he's still growing, isn't he? A lot of streamers do the same race all day, and I hats off to them. I would get mind-numbingly bored doing that. Really bored doing that. I can't do that. I was watching Dave Samsoy today, and he was just doing GT3s at Hockenheim, and I was like, I'm impressed that you find that fun, but I really can't do that. I really can't do that. Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing, isn't it? There's strong enough core people here to keep the stream, like, in check. Before more streams, you get to know people and actually know. Yeah, you do. I mean, it's like some of the massive streamers, like, they don't even read chat, do they? Like, you ever heard of Shroud? I think he's Shroud. He's been on a few Linus Tech videos. Watched his stream, like, and it's like, you know, he's got like 20,000 people watching him. He's like, there's no chance he's reading chat. Not in the slightest. Yeah, Dan is chill. You're chill. Dave Cam is horizontal. I absolutely love Dave Cam. Did everyone see that comment on thingy that he made? He's just such a bloody chillax dude. Where was it? Yeah, this was it. So there, look. When you're joking about a gentleman's age and it backfires. So I said, happy late birthday, Dave, because he was in a basic Ollie chat. That's awful quality. How do I get rid of that? There we go. Yeah, so I said, happy birthday. And he put, the number isn't as... yeah, I didn't know numbers. I missed an S off. Went that high, implying that he's an old man. And he goes, the number isn't as high as your lap times TDI. just hats off to him. Absolute hats off to him. And then it was like absolute, yeah, it's just that summed it up, really. That really summed it up. It's just absolutely awesome. Yes, Mac Ever, yeah. Yeah, when you got 90,000 subscribers, iRacing will bend the rule. I emailed iRacing. I was like, can I have a name? Tony TDI Dibden. I was like, that's fine, isn't it? It's a middle name. Why can't you have a middle name TDI? But yeah, I couldn't have that because it's not a real name. But Dave Cam could have Mac Eviad. Like, well, that isn't a surname, is it? But Empty Box. I used to love Empty Box. What is up, guys? Empty Box here. I used to love Empty Box. Who needs... Exactly. It was an absolute genius comment. And you could tell how quickly he replied to it because it's like the next... You know, next bloody chat in Ollie's stream. Yeah. That's a good shout, Daniel. You crafty. Mac is a real name, but Eviad is not a surname. Definitely not. Yeah, I know a few streamers around me. I'm obviously not going to say them. But yeah, there's a few peeps around me. Yeah, Mac Eviad is Dave Cam backwards. Yeah, it is good. Smaller channels are usually more fun to watch for me. Huge channels, especially professional editing editors, sorry, make the videos feel stale. It's a general skill to have a community that is good. Yeah, 27 incidents of surname Aviad in it. Really? Okay, maybe it is one then. Not a common one, but still a surname. Search TDI for me. Is TDI a name? I don't even know how to pronounce it.
We always keep things professional.
We do.
Professional stream. Professional.
Could possibly do T.D. as middle initials and have two letters like that in iRacing. It's not a bad idea.
Shit.
I would love it. Like Tony TDI Dibden. It would be good. Annoyingly, my second account is just Tony Dibden 2. Doesn't exist. Damn. Yeah, I can see that ACC name. Yeah. Tony Spin. Yeah, that'd be a good one. That happens a lot, to be honest. Oh, we've had a few spins tonight, actually. What? 1, 2, 2? 2 spins tonight? It's harsh, but true. Yeah, I wonder if I got TDI'd, his initials. Tony. I mean, people can have like 3 middle names, can't they? So. Ah, 3 then. 3 then. Yeah. I thought I had another one. Yeah, it was Indy. I forgot Indy. Indy was a spin as well. Weirdly, in the most difficult car, I didn't spin the LMP3. Yeah, Daniel said that further up, Kevin. It's like I could get one of those temporary credit cards, set up the account in that name. Yeah, and then yeah, put a random name like that. Yeah, Tony Dixon, Ian Dibden. Yeah, it's not a mouthful, is it? Of course not. Oh, could you imagine that? Yeah. What was it? X12 hyphen something or other. Tony, you realise you'd be a great orca based off the scoring logarithm in LMP3 race? What, the one I just did? What, there's the 0 points that I got? Win. Oh, do you want to look at something else then? There we go. VW Golf TDI, yeah. Both streams are about 10 seconds. Are they? I haven't changed anything. Are you definitely sure you're on live? Normally, Twitch is ahead. Sorry, I'm just reading your message, Jack. Ali, thank you very much for tuning in, buddy. Have a good one. Hope you see you Friday. Oh, there we go, Luke. You've done it now. So, in the old Discord, there is F499, which is basically trying to get people to drive more, instead of worrying about positions, just drive more safely. So, sorry for being a dream cluster. Oh, is everyone going? Is everyone going? Look at new gear. Yeah, shiny. Yeah, in a nutshell, it's a scoring system to try and, like, be more racecraft and safer in a race rather than just going for outright lap time or outright position. I'm not very good at it because it involves getting 0 X's. Because there is scores for getting clean sheets, basically. So you can get a clean race. You get on the first clean race of the week, you get on a scoreboard. If you win and get a clean race, it's another thing. If you get the win, fastest lap, and it's like Grand Slam and it all goes stuff like that. It's very, very good. It's handled by Julian and Tom. But yeah, it's all in here. It's all in the Discord. But yeah, I'm not on here because I'm useless. And I like getting X's. Ah, there we go. Bumpy, thank you very much for tuning in. Have a good one. Remco should get a what would you call it? A bias added to him, to be honest.
Handicap.
A handicap, that's it. Yeah. He should start off a season with, like, minus 50. He has to work his back way to, like, 0 or something. That would be fair. A ban. By the way, if you are wondering and you're not seeing all the Discord, obviously watch the video, but tick that. Well, you see, Luke, this is the good thing about it, because if you're in a race for longer, you have more fun in that race. That's the idea behind it. To finish first you have to finish.
Shame. 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 Shame.
Yeah, Renko, when you've got no competition, you know, it's easy to get a 0x, isn't it?
Shame.
When he's disappearing up there in P1, 5 seconds ahead, it's easy to relax. That's why you start from the back most of the time, isn't it? IMs are open, yeah, long race, lots of chaos. Particularly this week at VIR. It's nuts. Jesse, Control F12 is your magic button. Control F12 will bring a little... You can't see it because my mouse is there. It will bring a little option up here on your main menu, and then you can use the WASD keys to move around. It's very useful. But yeah, Control F12. And then you've got other buttons like Shift and WASD to do something else, and then Control and WASD to do something else. WASD normally just do that, and then Shift, I think, does like that motion and that motion, I think, and other ones. But yeah, Control F12. And yeah, WASD. There is a video about how to move the camera in iRacing on my channel. Shows you in there. It would be, Matt. It would be. I was hoping they were going to do better than what they did, to be honest. They were quite good, actually. And I think it was a good way of people uploading the clips as well, rather than just not saying it's wrong or right, but just going through Reddit and stuff. Bit more of a personal touch if you actually upload it. Good old dentistry. And that's where it came from, wasn't it? LMP3. And then extended it to other cars. Hence the dentist. Gooses are dangerous. Gooses are very dangerous. We've seen that. She's smart. Yes, I was actually thinking that, Remco. I need to do this before I forget, though. Take you off just in case anyone else sees it. You can quite easily go back on there, by the way, Hannah, so be warned. But yes, I am going to disappear as well. I agree. It is 38 minutes past 12. It's been a wonderful chat. Really, really enjoyed it. Everyone liked the video if you haven't. Everyone followed on Twitch. Everyone subscribed if you already haven't. Otherwise, we will see you all on Friday for more shenanigans. Fingers crossed, no spins, but there'll be spins. But yeah, thank you very much, guys. Appreciate you staying there, having a chinwag with me towards the end. And we'll see you all on Friday. Say goodbye, Booty. Have fun, guys. See you in a bit. Bye-bye.
It's not a race until it's a test. Time to complain about the state of F1. Too distracted and not probably smart. He can't reach out and drive. At least we have believed and keep the channel alive. He looks in his mirror and who does he see? A dangerous yellow car, you can't disagree. If he had more skill, he'd be at the front. Wherever could give him applause. Avoiding the chaos, avoiding the bandits. At this point, he should probably quit. not a race until it's a take of you love it on ego. This unit prototype starts so damn slow. You'll never stop the solar panels. At this point it's taking over the shadow. All the time you have to leave the space will end up Norris ever win a race. Avoiding the chaos, avoiding the bandits. At this point he should probably quit. One day he'll hit the apex. It's not a race until it's a 10x. It's not a race until it's a 10x.